Hey guys, happy Thursday. Hope your Thursday is a fine one today. Just gonna wait for a few to hop on. And then we are gonna start our live trivia, folks. Sorry, my allergies are pretty bad tonight. Guys will have to let me know how this camera is. Hi, Kenneth. Hey, Libby. Are you excited to come home, Liv? Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Hello, Miss Kendra. So, guys, we're just waiting to see how some things are going to go and go from there. We're going to do our first trivia tonight. Guys, and I've shared the StreamYard, so if you would like to come in, please click on that and come on in. I'll share it one more time. Going to give everybody a little bit to get in here.
Hey everyone.
You cut your hair.
Yep, I did.
Oh my goodness.
What happened to my Kenneth?
I cut my hair today.
Kenneth!
It's getting too long.
Yeah.
Jeez. Did you see what I said? I was so excited I came an hour early.
Yeah.
I thought you said 7.
No, 8.
Yeah,
I'm
I came
talking.
an hour early.
8
I'm,
o'clock.
I'm talking to you on my new phone I got today.
Oh, sweet. Well, how does the picture look? Does it look more brighter?
Yeah,
It
it looks
looks
good.
good. It looks good to me on my end.
Because I got a brand new computer today.
Check you out.
It was my wedding anniversary / Mother's Day gift.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I've been playing around with it. I can do a lot more things to it. I really, really, really like it. So, yep,
So how
yep.
is this all gonna go down?
I don't know yet. So I went shopping. I bought 3 things of trivia cards. So not only do I have Trivia Pursuit, but I have another type of question and trivia cards, and I have another set of trivia cards. So this should be pretty interesting.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So we're just going to wait for a few more people to get in. I don't know if notifications went out or what's going on. So I don't know how to share this. Hold on, guys. Let me see if I can go in here.
I got the notification.
Did you?
Yep.
You know how you can go in and share the YouTubes out to other.
Saxy Matt and Susan, they all should be popping in a minute.
Well,
Uh,
Matt's over on
What have I done here?
South.
Not
So
my screen.
give me just a second. I might be able to do this way.
Kenneth, how's Dad doing?
He's doing all right. He's doing all right.
Now tell him he can't cheat and give you answers now.
I'm getting feedback. Hang on a minute.
Okay.
Let me
Hang
get
on.
feedback. Hold on, guys. It's me. Hold on. Let me pause this. Hold on.
Crystal, I can't hear you.
That's because I muted it.
Oh. Did you know you were
Sorry.
muted?
Yeah. I knew I muted it because I didn't want you guys to hear me cuss and swear so many times before, 10 o'clock at night.
Oh, yep. No swearing. Did you see the thing Nikki posted?
No.
Oh, it was hysterical. It was two church women. It was like a Facebook post and they were in a fight or something, and it was a Facebook post and it was over a stolen recipe. OMG, I was dying. It was like one woman was harsh from the jump, the one who had her recipe stolen for 8 years ago and didn't, and is lying about it.
That's funny.
And the other woman was being very nice in church, very Christian. And then she said something about, I could see why your husband, the other woman who, had her recipe stolen, said, I could see why your husband left you or whatever. And after that, it went south. It went south. She said something about kick the crack rock out of your grandbaby's mouth. It went south quick. And they were swearing. I was dying laughing. I mean, can you imagine over an 8-year broccoli recipe?
Right.
And she's like, I better not see you in church. You better look out. I had tears coming down my eyes reading it.
That's funny.
I'm like, is this what really life has come to? You're arguing over. I mean, talk about holding resentment for 8 years over a recipe. Talk about being bitter.
Hello, John and Jan. How are you guys? So they opened my husband's work back up and they called back people by seniority instead of by position being seniority. So if you say he had 25 years in, he got called back, and what he did with the company was already filled, he had to be an operator. Kendra, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good thing, right?
No, because he didn't get to go back
Oh, he didn't get to go back. Oh, I was sorry. I missed that part.
because he was low man on the totem pole, so he didn't get to go back.
Oh, man.
Yep.
Everything should start coming around. They're slowly opening,
Well, they took 15 operators for first shift, 13 operators for second shift, and 13 operators for third shift. Only 2 die setters for the very first shift, and that's it.
Yeah. And now how are they going to, for a few weeks and then they'll slowly.
They don't know.
They don't know.
It's all based on supply and demand right at the moment, and
Yeah.
only Ohio is going back up at the moment.
What does he do?
Plastic injection molding. He's a die setter.
Okay. Well, you would think that that's
Yeah.
a big supply, eventually once everything gets back opened
Oh
up.
yeah, he'll be back. He'll be back to work in no time.
Yeah. So I think that there's just slowly going to start acclimating everybody.
Right. John, are you coming in here tonight?
Hello, Saxy Matt. Hello, Lily. Hello, John and Jan. Am I missing anybody? Because I can't see the chat.
I don't know where Kenneth went.
He was getting feedback. He was going to pop back in.
Oh. I'm wondering if he's waiting for me to
He probably is in the basement.
repost the link.
Oh. Yeah, that would help.
Repost the link.
So
Am-
how are we gonna do this? Like 5 questions for
Yeah, we're gonna do 5 questions, and I'm gonna keep track of who's in the chat or who's
Okay.
in the room. So I'll write like you and whoever, whoever and whoever down, and then what we'll do is
are we gonna have 2 people on the panel against each other, and then they drop off, and then 2 more, and then drop off, and the winners then play each other, and then
Yep.
Okay.
I think it'd be fun.
I think that's gonna be wicked fun. I was just thinking about it. I'm like, I should do that, and then I'm like, I don't have patience like that. Plus, I want to
Right.
play. I don't want to,
Right,
when it comes to
right.
trivia, I want to play. I don't want to be giving answers.
Right. Some of these
I
are going to be
really,
really good.
my friend came over today. We were doing she was helping me do some yard work, and I was burning branches and stuff. She's like, I've missed you. I go, I know. I've been a little occupied with my YouTube stuff. I'm like, but you'll have to come on. We'll do a girls' night. We'll have a wine night and discussion. And I said, you'll have to tell them just a couple little stories. She's like, oh, do I have stories? I'm like, listen, do not tell bad stories. And we were cracking up laughing. She's like, I miss dictionary night. I'm like, what night? She's like, remember you used to, what I used to do is we used to get buzzed, and then it would be late night and we'd be bored, and so I get the dictionary and make her take dictionary words and give me the word, and she would have to read the definition and I'd have to give her the word, or vice versa, read the word, then you have to give the definition.
Oh, that is too funny.
And we used to do it, and we became like obsessed with it. Like, she would ask me a few questions, then I would ask her, and then she would give it back, and I would ask her a couple, and we basically were like competing with each other who knew more words.
Yeah.
And I am obsessed with like trivia and knowledge. Like, I'm not like a very, I'm not stupid, but I'm not smart. I'm not like a book smart person. I'm more, everything I know is from speaking with people. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
And talking with people and listening and absorbing. I'm like a sponge. I'll absorb everything. And from bartending, I just talk to so many people in different subjects. And I'm also that personality where I can fit in anywhere. Like, I can go, I've been to like cocktail parties, which, very yuppie, and I fit right in because, there's a time and a place for everything. I can pull my class out and act all yuppie. And then you can throw me, throwing shooting dice in the ghetto, and I'm, in the project somewhere, and I fit right in. It doesn't matter where I can, fit right in. So yeah, so I fit in with like everybody. So I like talk to so many people, and you know what I mean? You just absorb so much. So
Dan and John are having problems with their hot water tank.
What is wrong with their hot water tank?
It says I like to blow the freaking hot water tank heater up.
He sounds like the father on Christmas Story. You son of a.
Better, Kenneth?
Remember with the hot water tank
now.
or the
heating
tank?
I'm on my PC now this time.
Yeah, well, you were probably getting feedback because I had to mute me and go into YouTube first myself. So that's probably why you were getting feedback, was from my end of the bargain too.
Also, too, if you're on a phone, you should really be wearing earbuds, because I think it can pick up from the speaker. It picks it up, I think. So it's like a lag.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I find the PC a little bit better than the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So
your haircut looks handsome, by the way.
What made you get a haircut?
It was just too long, and it was too messy. me and Dad both got the same haircut. So.
Did you?
Yeah, we both got zeros.
Zeros.
Kendra, John says that it won't stay lit. The heating element probably went out in it. That's what happened to ours one time.
Hold on, I'm gonna go ask tell him.
John should be right back. And she hurried up and popped out of there. Kenneth, give me just 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay. So if anybody
Uh,
comes on in the chat, tell them I'll be right back. All right.
Alrighty, I will.
It's the Kenneth show for a moment. So go
Well-
ahead. Talk amongst the people in the chat.
Okay. Hey, Adventures in the Heartland. Oh, I gotta turn that off too. Hang on. I'm turning my phone off first because it picks up my voice now too. So, how are you, Adventures in the Heartland?
All right. I'm back. Hold on,
Okay.
Kendra.
And see how much they are. They might be. I think they're probably. There were a couple, probably $10. $10.
Oh.
That would be the price of to put it in.
Okay.
It's a cheap thing.
But is there anything they can do to bypass in the meantime or anything, or to Jimmy it? Okay.
Jimmy it.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we heard you. Is there anything you could do in the meantime to Jimmy it?
I can't hear Crystal. I'm going to go out and come back in.
Damn you.
You can't hear Crystal.
It's her phone. I'm telling you. She better not have phone issues tonight. I'll be mad.
If she probably got a phone like mine, the LG 10Q Android,
Uh-huh.
powered by Android, Verizon.
Okay.
And yeah, I had the G7, and of course it finally said I'm gonna quit charging. So so I had to get the G8. So
Okay, Kendra, can you hear me? You're muted. You need to unmute yourself,
Yep,
dear.
I can hear you. I can hear Kenneth.
Okay.
Kenneth, I heard you mentioning something about if I had a phone like yours. I told you to get me a 2-for-1 deal. Hold on. What?
This whole thing, like at Lowe's, they have like $9.99.
Well, Dad, he's in another whole state or whatever. Well, they might not have a Lowe's. They're in like Hickville.
Well, they're a couple.
They're in
Indiana,
I
actually. That's
think.
not Hickville.
And if you get it with the pilot thing, they're like $30.
Yeah.
But they're gonna be $10.
All right.
Honeywell thermal. I don't. But the different ones for different.
Different models. Gotcha. I know, Jim. Toodaloo. All right, we this is a serious situation. I'm on a panel. I can't be dilly-dallying. Well, thank you. Yeah, you were good. Thank you, Dad. I love you. Shut my door. Oh, for the love of God. All right, is John in the chat?
Yes, he is.
Tell him that he said if it won't stay lit, sounds like the thermocouple. Thermocouple. He said it's about $10. He said they have them at Lowe's, whatever. He said, and you can get one with the actual pilot connector. He said, and that's like $15, whatever. He said, and the only thing is it would cost is the labor to just put it in. He said, but you're better off to buy it because then they'll jack it up on you.
Bob, would you like the link to come in for a few? We're not doing anything. Not yet, at least. I'm just waiting for a few more people to come on in.
So yeah, he said it's a thermocouple. Have that replaced. You can get it
Hey,
at
Bob.
Lowe's or whatever.
How
He
are
said
you,
that's
Bob?
exactly what it is. If it won't stay lit, he said you can either just get the thermocouple or you can get the pilot attachment with it. He said, and then whatever they, labor to replace it. He said, which shouldn't be too much.
Right.
And I asked if there was anything that he can do to, bypass it or jimmy it till tomorrow, and he said no.
Andrea, look what John said. I'll put it in myself and get blown up. and yell Kendra on the way out.
Don't do that. You got to be careful with that stuff. That's bad. You got to be very, very careful.
Call her out. The Rockets' red glare.
Rockets red glare gave truth to my ace that my hairs were still there.
G-rated, G-rated. Remember.
I said ace of spades. I'm yelling down to my child to bring me up a Coke. I don't know if it worked.
Get a snack and a drink, and let's have some fun.
Yay! I'm so excited. And I just can't hide. I literally came in here an hour early. I was all pumped up. I was like 6:30.
Bob's in bed with a bad back.
Bad back? Oh, Bob, sorry.
Bob, do you need us to come over there and have Kendra rub it out for you?
Hey. Let's not volunteer my services here.
Well, you're the one that's only 4 hours away, so you're the most logical one.
Bob, I'll take a rolling pin. Brr, 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 brr.
Well, there's 7 people watching. There's 3 of us in the chat, or 3 of us on the panel.
Wants to play some trivia?
Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to practice for a few. But what we're going to do is you guys can all just, if you know it, you either type in the freaking comment box with an X.
Or if we're on the panel, do we go beep and then so we don't yell over each other? Do we go beep and then you go, okay, Kendra, you say who said beep first?
Right. John goes, if I go out, I'm going out with a bang. And Bob said, no, disc is back. Disc in my back is bed. Headshot
now on ice.
On ice.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Bob,
Gotcha.
Bob, feel better.
I
hon.
feel bad for you.
I'm sorry. But look at Kenneth's nice haircut.
Yeah, Kenneth did get a nice haircut.
It
Got a
feels
nice
right.
got a nice to go with those guns.
It's looking quite dapper.
All right, guys. So for those that want to participate in the chat, please leave one X. And those that are on the panel and want to answer, Kenneth, you just raise your hand and Kendra say aye.
Okay.
So that way I know who said what first. So, all right. I know Matt will be, but we could just go ahead and talk until we could just have some fun until everybody else gets here.
Okay.
All right. How tall is the London's Big Ben in feet?
Are you going to give us hints or like we just have to go with it?
Is it 469? Is it 968? Or is it 316?
Beep.
Go ahead, Kendra.
Crystal, the answer would be 968.
You're wrong.
Oh, friggin' me.
I was thinking.
Listen, Pa Sutton, there's no helping. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. He can help. I'm teasing.
Haha, I love this trivia question. Oh, here comes Taxi Matt. Hold on.
Can I answer again?
No, not
700.
yet.
Oh.
Nice
Hey
try.
everyone,
Hi, Saxy.
how you guys doing?
So we're
I'm
doing
Good. How are you? Nice video earlier. I like that
Okay.
song. It was nice.
okay
Oh, thank you.
for that first trivia question. Olivia got it right. 315 feet. Good job, Liv.
Who's Smarty Pants? Your daughter?
Yep.
What
And
a
she's
good
not even
girl.
here. She's
What a
at my
good-
mom.
What a good girl. She's smart.
So we're doing answers in the comment box then?
No,
No,
we're
no,
if
no, no,
you're
no.
on, we're
We're
just
just-
practicing right now.
Just
Oh, okay.
practicing right now. So what we're gonna do is because I know like she wants to be able to play, but she can't because she can't come online. So
Yeah.
like if she wants to, she has to put an X in the box, in the chat box. So Olivia, you're gonna put something that looks like this in the chat box. And then when it
Wait a
pops
minute, I
up,
feel a bias going on. You're
no,
biased for your
no,
child.
no. So when the X pops up, when the X pops up, then I will call on you when it's your
Mhm.
turn.
All
And
right.
when the people are in the panel and it's their turn, whoever says ding first gets to answer first.
Okay. And Olivia, I was just teasing. I'm just playing with you. I'm kidding.
My radio is set for county. Counting about
How you doing,
50 miles.
sexy Matt?
Good, Ken. How are you doing? I almost didn't recognize you with your new haircut.
Oh,
I
that's
told him he's
all.
looking mighty dapper.
I'm doing pretty good now. I got the hair all cut off.
Okay, here's another practice question. What percentage of the world's active volcanoes are in Japan? Would it be 30%, 40%, 50%, or 10%?
Ding.
Go ahead,
Ding.
Kendra.
Crystal, the answer would be 40%.
You're wrong.
Oh, well, I'm not liking this game. You're
She had to
ding, ding, ding.
mute. Go ahead, Kendra.
50.
You're wrong.
I quit.
Ding.
Go ahead, Matt.
Was it 30?
You're wrong. Go ahead, Kenneth.
10?
You're right, sir. And I'll show you these little cards in a minute. Livia, I already got it, baby. It was Kenneth.
What did she say?
She didn't get to answer.
Oh.
So Kenneth, Olivia, I'm just writing names down. Matt, Kendra. I want to make sure, like, when I do this.
Very true, Bob. Very true.
Bob, are you going to do the trivia too? I just want to know so I can write it down. And what about you, John? RV Ash, that is fine. You could come up anytime and have some fun with us.
Please come up and have fun.
To participate in just the chat, that is fine too. I just ask that you place an X in order to guess. So Bob's gonna play.
No, he can't play.
He said guess so.
John's
Bob
not.
play.
In RV, Ash, and April, if you would like to play, please let me know and I'll put your name down on the paper as well. It's just for fun tonight, guys, until we kind of get a feel for it all and then go from there.
It's all for fun anyways.
So, okay. What year was Game Right, the company that publishes this game, founded?
Ding. Are you going to give us multiple choice though?
You never even let me do that.
That's what I was waiting on.
Okay, was it in 1984, 1964, 1934, 2004, or 1994?
Ding.
Kendra,
84.
you're wrong.
Ding.
Bob, you're wrong, sir.
Ding.
Yes, Kendra.
2004.
You're wrong, Kendra.
Ding. Someone's going to say
Go ahead, Kendra.
94.
You're right, Kendra. So, guys,
You know that was gonna be
here-
my first
I'll give you a
choice.
little hint. See how the questions are all right here?
Yep.
Okay. Then when you flip the card over, all of the answers are on the back.
Mm.
I like
So I
that.
have
That's cool.
to give, like, you have to give like a multiple choice. You have to put your own multiple choices in there.
Oh, okay.
Bob's
So
on
you're
meds. Don't go by me. LOL.
oh my dear.
The one with the 4 at the end. What were you gonna say, Kenneth?
I was going to say 94.
94. All right. So Olivia, are you still in here?
Ding.
Shut up.
Saxy, I like that color on you.
Oh, thank you.
I wonder where Miss Susan's at tonight. Oh, I think I know.
She'll roll in.
No, I think she's with Beth and Joe. Beth Hammer and them.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
Liv. Olivia, if you would like to try to come into the stream, I'm going to post a link. You have to click on the link and then follow all the steps, and then you should be able to come in. Give it a try. Kenneth, John from Adventures in the Heartland said it looks like you have a shock collar on.
It's actually my mask. My mask that I use when I go out.
It's his bandit mask. Right? Go ahead, say it.
Leaving that
Me?
alone.
So I hear I was on Yankee in the South for a few minutes, and I was watching some of their live stream tonight. They are seeing a lot of bear
Oh,
in
yeah.
like in Pigeon Forge area, Gatlinburg area. So I'm like, I'm kind of nervous because that's where our cabin is at this time. We're actually up by
Yeah.
over Gatlinburg. So I'm like, ooh.
Well,
better not
because
have a
of
chainsaw.
the
They were in the
traffic.
cabin 3
The
doors down
traffic
where
is
that bear broke in.
Oh yeah.
They heard the lady scream, and that was all
Yeah.
over the news.
I saw that on the Facebook about busting in and he stole candy
Candy.
and 2 beers and 2 Pepsis, and that's great.
Was it Yogi?
he wasn't
Hey
looking
there, boo boo. You want
he
to go
wasn't-
pick some picnic baskets?
for right. He wasn't looking for no picnic baskets.
Well, they said that the door was locked, and so they were watching the bear. They were watching him on the deck, and then it started to lean on the door, and then the door popped, and it was actually locked.
I think she's coming in,
And-
guys. Hold on.
They ran upstairs.
Olivia, can you hear us? Are you there? Hello? Test.
Olivia, can you hear us?
Hey, Olivia.
Yeah.
Liv, you can hear us? Okay. I
Hey,
can't
Olivia.
I can't see you. Is it because Nanny's
She's a dot like me.
is Nanny's Wi-Fi pretty bad? Lou?
I don't think she can hear you, Crystal.
No, I just turned off my
Oh.
camera.
Oh. Hi, babe.
Hello?
Can you say hi to everybody?
Hey, Olivia.
Hi.
Hey, Olivia.
Hello?
Yep, we could hear you.
Hi.
Can you hear your mom? You can't hear your mom, can you?
Livy, can
Yeah,
you
I
hear
can
me?
hear.
Can you hear Kendra?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So yes, you're more than
Can
welcome
you
to
guys hear
play.
me fine now?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. But listen, you're more than welcome to play. All right. But no cheating.
No cheating.
No cheating, girlfriend. All right. And Livy, Bob says hello. Bob and Bonnie say hello.
Hi.
She's so shy.
She said it was with such enthusiasm. She's like, hi.
Oh, mom, no fun. Nathan goes, I'm going to cheat, LOL. So I get to Google it.
Hey,
No,
Carla.
you know, guys don't get to Google it. Hi, Carla.
Yay, Carla's here. How is her? Is she still driving?
No, she said, I just got home from a long drive.
Oh, poor thing.
So, okay, this is what we're going to do, guys. We're going to go with, how do we want to do this? Because the people that are in the chat also want to play versus the people in the panel that want to play. So, okay, Livia and Matt, you two are going to get muted. So Kendra and Kenneth can play first. But I want you guys to stay on because when
Okay.
that happens, then I will, or Matt and Olivia, don't say anything. You guys can stay active, you know, but it's going to be between Kendra and Kenneth first. And then we'll go to Matt and Olivia, and then we'll go to whoever wants to play in the chat. Or if you guys want to come on the panel and do it that way too, you guys are more than welcome to do it that way as well. So, or I might kick you all out and just make you go back to the chat, and I'll just ask the questions and watch the X's pop up. What do y'all want to do?
I say we try this first.
Okay, we'll try it this way first. All right.
I missed everything you said. I was yelling at my child.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
It's
So,
all right. I'll wing it.
so what we're going to do is you and Kenneth are going to go together, the first 5 cards. Then Matt and Olivia will go for the next 5 cards. Then you guys will all be done. And then the people in the chat can go against each other for the first 5 cards. And then if it becomes, go ahead. And if it comes between, like, say, Olivia and Kenneth win, then those two will go against each other. And then whoever wins against each other in the chat will go against each other. And then we'll take whoever's in the chat versus who's ever on the live panel. How's that sound?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll catch that.
Crystal, so I'm not tempted. I'm going to mute myself and turn off my video till it's my turn, but I'll be watching.
Okay, so
Fine.
Kenneth and Olivia will go first.
Yep. All right. No, Kenneth and you are going first.
I don't want to be eliminated first.
Okay, Livy, you don't mind going first, do you?
But Kendra, answer the questions correctly.
No, you don't mind going first?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
She says,
I'm lucky Uncle Mark's being quiet right now.
What'd you say?
Said I'm lucky Uncle Mark's being quiet right now.
Oh. Why is he in one of those moods?
Yes.
All right. So the first 3 questions are you ready? If you're ready, say ready, guys.
Ready?
Ready?
All right. It says, how many Academy Awards did The Lord of the Rings, The Return of Kings win? Is it A, 15, B, 5, or C, 11? Livy, go ahead.
11?
Yep, that is right. 11. The next question. How many dimples are on a regular golf ball? Is it A, 431, B, 336, or C, 651? Go ahead, Kenneth.
Is it B?
You're right.
B.
It is B, 336.
The reason why I knew that because I watch golf a lot. So
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So
All righty, guys. So your next question. In what year did John John Macron win his first U.S. Open singles title? Was it 1965, 1975, 2001, or 1979? Go ahead, Livy.
1979.
You're right. Okay, what were you going to say, Kenneth?
I was gonna say 2001.
Gotcha. Hi, everybody in the chat coming in. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Dan. Didn't want you guys to think that I didn't see you popping in. We're doing live Trivia Pursuit on the panel. You don't have to participate in the panel. What we're going to do is we're going to do two in panel, and then we're going to open it up to you guys in the chat. If you guys want to participate, please let me know so I can write your names down for participation. And if you want to come up and be part of the panel and do the trivia on the panel, just let me know so I can drop you that link. All righty.
Hi, Tracy. Hi, Dan.
So for our next round of questions, we're going to do, should we do 2 cards with 6 questions on them? Is that what we should do?
Yeah.
Okay, let's just do that. Okay. What is the temperature on the surface of the sun in Fahrenheit? Is it 10,341 degrees Fahrenheit? Is it 20,651 degrees in Fahrenheit? Or is it 15,341 degrees Fahrenheit? A, B, or C? Go ahead, Kenneth.
I'm thinking A.
You are right. Good job, Kenneth. How many top 40 singles did hold on a minute. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I don't want to mispronounce this person's name. Hold on.
You totally butchered McEnroe's name, but that's all right.
So what grade are you in, Olivia?
7th.
7th.
Right, guys. I just didn't want to pronounce this person's name wrong and butcher it. And
I said you butchered McEnroe.
I probably
John
did.
McEnroe.
Whatever his name is. Okay, so it says, how many top 40 singles did Abba Abba have in the U.S.? Is it 15? Is it 5? Is it 14? Or is it 20? Go ahead, Livy.
20.
Nope. Go ahead, Kenneth.
Is it 5?
Oh, guys, it was 14.
Let the record show I've gotten every single one right, FYI.
Yeah. Okay.
I've actually never heard of that.
Me either.
Dancing Queen. Dancing Queen.
Oh, okay.
That's Abba Abba.
So in what year was NATO created? Is it 1939, 1950, 1949, or 1969?
NATO was 19 something. What is 1959?
No cheating, Papa.
So what? You in this? I was asleep and I've been.
I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
Them both, so which one can answer first? He's probably been around us a lot more than I have.
Right?
Good God, you know my age, boy.
Vivi, do you know what it is?
No.
And Kenneth, you don't have an idea either?
Guess, Kevin. Guess. Go with Papa.
1949.
You are right, sir. 1949.
Hmm.
Okay, so that's 3-2. We're going to go into one more card. And then we're going to just keep on rolling. So you got to get 5 out. You got to get 5 right, okay? What is the area of the state of Colorado in square miles? God, where the heck did they come up with these things? Let's skip that question because I am not repeating all them damn numbers. Michael Jackson, 2001 album Invincible was said to be the most expensive ever made at that point. How much did it reportedly cost? Would it be 20 million? Would it be 30 million? Or would it be 50 million? Go ahead, Livy.
30 million?
You are right, my dear. Okay. One more question, guys. This is the deciding tie. In what year did Dick Button become the first U.S. Olympic figure skating champion? Would it be in 1940, 1948, 1958, or 1968? Go ahead, Livy. Go ahead.
1958.
Nope.
68.
Nope.
1940.
1948 is the answer. So we got to have a tiebreaker, you two. Come on. This is the tie-breaking question.
May the
Ready?
best woman or man win.
All right. Yes, Bob, that is correct about the Colorado in miles. And you probably cheated.
Put Alexa to bed, Bob.
All right. It says, how old was Steve Young, quarterback for the San Francisco 49ers, when he retired? Was he 28? Was he 38, 48, or 58? Go ahead, Kenneth.
38.
That is correct. 1938. So Kenneth is the winner of round 1.
Congratulations.
Good job, Kenneth. Livy, good job for participating. Did you know that answer or not really, honey?
No.
No. Okay. All right. So you can stay on, but you just got to be quiet. Okay. All right. So now we're going to go into the chat, and into the chat, let me have the people that would like to participate with dropping the comment me so I can write your names down. So I see Carla, Nathan, Bob, and I do believe Dan is in there, Lily is in there, and so is Tracy. You guys would like to all participate. please let me know by dropping the word me below so I can get your name written down so I can keep track of who everything is. Please and thank you. So Carla definitely wants to participate. And I know Bob does. Nathan, are you going to participate? Dan is only on his dinner break. Man, Dan. Lily said maybe next time because she's feeling a little drowsy. She's on some pain medicine, but that's okay. I totally understand. Where did Kendra go? I bet you she dropped out. She'll be back. She probably had to go holler at her daughter. All right. All right, guys. So now we're going to go with Bob and Carla because I know John is in the middle of doing something. So Bob and Carla, to answer this, you have to reply with an X, and then the first person I see on my screen, I will call on you to answer that. Here comes Kendra back. Hold on, guys. Are you there?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Kenneth, say something.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
I muted my mic so I wouldn't be tempted to.
All
Answer.
right. I just want to make sure I can hear everybody. Olivia, can you just say hi?
Hi.
Nope, I can't hear Olivia.
Just contact. She just said something.
I can definitely hear you, Kendra.
I can hear you, Matt.
Okay.
Libby, talk again, honey.
Hello?
Say something again, Liv.
Hello?
No, I can't hear her. But I think she's going out anyways, right?
Yeah, yeah, she's not in this next round. Okay. All right, guys. So here we go. For Carla and Bob. How many words are there in the King James Bible, excluding the I'm going to freaking flub this up. I can see it now. Bob, you can't hear me. Can you hear me now? Let me turn my mic up. Can you hear me now? Is that better? Am I a little louder? All right. So let's go. Okay, Kendra, that's fine. So, how many words are there in the King James Bible, excluding the Apocrypha? Is it? Oh, we ain't going with those numbers either. Forget that question. Strike that question, guys. Question number 2. About how many different species of beans are there in the world? Is it 30,000, 20,000, 40,000, or 50,000? This is for Carla and Bob. Boop, 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 doo, doo. Go ahead, Carla. No, Carla is wrong. Bob, would you like to take a guess? No. Nope. Guys, it was 20,000. Yeah, I said beans. Oh, should have said, ha, Bees, bees, bees. Okay, you know what? We're going to make this easier. We're just going to say A, B, C, or D in the answer. So that way you guys don't have to write the numbers. And I won't forget which numbers to go with. So the next question. In what year was the University of South Carolina founded? Was it in 1880 for A? Was it B, 1875, C, 1900s, or was it D, 1950? So, in what year was the University of South Carolina founded? A is 1880, B is 1875, and C is 1900, and D is 1950. Okay, Bob, go ahead. Carla. Bob, you better not let Carla down. Nope, Bob, you are wrong. Carla? She said wrong. Carla, you're wrong too, guys. It is, ready? 1880. See, I told you I had some good trivia questions this time around, but it just doesn't give you A, B, C, or D. So you got to kind of make up your own numbers as you go. All right. So, question number 2 in the panel, in the chat room area. About what percentage of the Earth's surface is covered in permanent snow or ice? Is it A, 15%, B, 12%, C, 50%, or D, 25%? About what percentage of the Earth's surface is covered in permanent snow or ice? Again, the answers are A, 15%, B, 12%, C, 50%, or D, 25%. All right, John. Kendra, you don't count. Not yet. It's between Carla and Bob. Okay, Bob. Bob is right. 12%. Good job, Bob. You're on the board. Okay. In what year was Thomas Jefferson's first elected president of the United States? Is it 1800? Is it 1820? Or is it C, 1900? Time out. Carla's got to do something. Hi, Bone Daddy. Welcome. Bob. Bob, you are wrong. So we'll wait for Kendra or Carla to get back to answer that. And Bob, just so you know, I found a box of these just for you that I had picked up. And I'm going to send it to oh, but that's not what. Hold on, guys. Time out. That's interesting because this is here. I'm going to show you the card, Carla. Hold on. So these cards that I picked up are kind of interesting. I was just showing her the trivia card because she sent me some information that she had found or that she had, and she was bringing it up to show me. So that's what we were doing. We were talking about the information on the card real quick. All right. So back to this
Hi,
trivia.
Karen.
This trivia question. Okay, Matt. Glad you're in here. All right. So I think what we're gonna do for fun, I want to do panel, but I also want to do in the chat. So how can we do it so that way everybody can participate and not get knocked out? Because there's more people coming in, and I want to have it for fun for everybody.
Maybe the people in the panel should also use the chat and put an X in.
Yeah, Livy and Kenneth. Did you hear that?
Yes.
Okay. Did you hear that? Okay, so that's what we're going to do. For everybody that wants to play, what you're going to do is we're going to start all over. That was just a warm up. So when we all get in, you're going to put an X in the chat. And then whoever I see come up first, they get to answer it, rather if you want to be on the panel or if you want to be in the chat room. So that way everybody can play at the same time. And then I can just write everybody's name down as I call them for their answers. I think it's
yeah. So if we're in the panel, we can speak it, but
right.
everyone else has to type it.
Right. Except for you're just going to have to put an X. So
yeah,
that's it. But yeah, some of these questions are like doozies. Like when they have those long freaking numbers of like, I'm not going to ask those questions because first of all, I'm not good at pronouncing numbers in the proper ways. Once it gets over like 30,000, we're done. So, and I'll
Yeah.
try not
I
to
know that one.
butcher a bunch of artists' names so we can all have fun in this. So, okay. Guys, this game's pretty cool. Just so you can see what I posted today is what it's called. It's called Over and Under. So it's pretty awesome. It's awesome kind of trivia. I picked up this today. I picked up this one today. And then I picked up Trivia Pursuit today. But I picked up a little something for Bob and Bonnie, and I'm going to be sending it out to them here next week. So, all righty, guys, let's get started on this. All right. So the first question is, how many seconds does it take for sunlight to reach the Earth? Is it 400? Is it 592, 492, or 391? Oh, be right back, chasing radar. That's not what I thought that said at first. So anybody can answer. Anybody at all. Misfits and Dreamers, go ahead. No, Bob. Carla?
I love the awkward silence.
No. Carla is wrong. Kendra. She said A. What did I say A was? Alrighty, guys. So for the first one, it was 492. How do you get from things popping up when you're live streaming?
What do you mean, how do you get? Like,
How do
take it
you-
off?
Yeah, how do you keep your computer from say if somebody's like on YouTube and they go to like upload a video or they're going live, and can you turn that feature off or no? If you're live.
Oh. You mean like if you get the notifications on the top of your screen?
Yeah.
I
You
haven't
can't-
found a way. I usually just silence my phone.
Okay. I'm just curious. All right. So this one says it's 492. Next question. What is the average gestation period for a camel in days? Gestational period for a camel in days. Is it 506? Is it 406? 306? Or 206? I'm telling you. So it says, what is the average gestation period for a camel in days? Saxy Matt.
I'm going to say 306.
No.
I tried.
Carla. Doopy doopy doop doopy 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 doop. Carla is right with 406. Kendra, you need to place the X, please. Place the X, Kendra. Please place the X.
Well, I did see an expire. I think she answered prematurely.
Wow, what the heck? All right. Ooh,
Here we
almost
go
gave you guys
again.
answers. Okay. So, in what era did Forrest Gump win the Academy Award for Best pitcher? Is it A, 1992? Is it B, 2004? Is it C, 1994? Or is it D, 2001? And Kendra? Kendra, you are wrong.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
How can I put an X in the chat when I'm on my PC?
Okay, go down where it says comments. See where the comment is in there?
All I got is live
Are you-
comments and private chat.
Are you using Chrome?
I am.
Yeah, you can't put a comment then. You'd have to use a mobile device. me see.
Okay.
Okay, so Kenneth, if you want to answer, just raise your hand. I'll keep an eye out for you.
Okay.
I didn't know you could do that. That's something nice to know. Okay, Matt, go ahead.
I'm going to say 94.
You are correct, Matt.
I knew it was somewhere in the 90s. I was young, but I remember.
Right. Carla goes, what was the question again? John was asking me something.
I know I can private chat you. I can do that.
No, just go ahead and raise your hand.
Okay.
All right, so let's go with another one. All righty, guys. What percentage of the Earth's surface is made up of desert? Is it 20%? Is it 30%? Is it 15%? Or is it 10%? Go ahead, Kenneth.
30%?
No, sir. Kendra? No, Kendra. Matt?
10.
Nope. Carla? Are you tired, Livy?
Mm-hmm. 9 o'clock's pretty early for me.
Kendra, quit cheating. So there's 2 for Carla. Oh, almost put the card away, guys. Okay. What percentage of the U.S. population is left-handed? Is it 10%? 15%? 13%? Or 25%? Kendra? %13% is correct. So we're at the next question.
Bum, bum, bum.
Hold on, guys. I'm just writing the multiple choice. Okay. In what year were the first Grammy Awards held? Is it in 1959, 1960, 1970, or 1989? Go ahead,
1989.
Kendra.
Yeah. Hmm.
Close, but nope. Go ahead, Carla. I'm telling you, some of these I don't know if they're like I'm just going by what the questions asked. So I don't know if they're spot on or if they're one off, two off. You are correct, Carla. It was 1959. Woohoo! Carla, Carla. It's 3 for Carla, 1 for Kendra, 1 for Matt. I don't even know if Bob's in here anymore. All right, guys, here we go.
What was the correct answer on the one about the desert? How much?
Hold on.
I think it was 20.
It says what percentage of the Earth's surface is made up of desert? It's 20%.
Okay.
Okay, next one. How high is Mount Everest in feet? Is it 40,500? 40,500? Is it 30,029?
Kendra, wait till she's done with the answers.
Is it 29,029? Or is it D, 15,029? Kendra? I think they're cheating with their Alexa phones. Women. Hello, Lady Base.
Hey, ladies.
Hey, Lady Base.
Kendra, you're wrong. Carla?
Excuse me, guys.
Carla is correct. It is C. Good job. Matt, you threw me off.
Well, if she's going to do it, then I'm going to do it too.
That's
I won't wait for the answers either.
right. Hey, okay, guys, hold on.
Did you mute yourself?
There. Can you guys hear me pretty good without my headphones plugged in?
Yeah, I
Yes.
can hear you.
Okay, I'm gonna go without because my head's
Yeah.
falling out my ears. All right. So next question. We're gonna turn them up. All right.
Oh, cool, Carla.
Next question. In what year was the Treaty of Versailles signed? Is it A, 1900s? Is it B, 1915? C, 1919? Or D, 1925? Is that your answer, Kenneth?
Yes, 1919.
That is correct.
Versailles.
Woo woo. Good job.
That's Versailles.
It's pronounced what?
Versailles.
Oversight.
Versailles, Versailles, whatever the dang words are. Yeah, that's what I said, Carla. What village? Yeah. So, okay, guys, it's trivia. We're doing trivia. And what it is down below, I just want somebody to go ahead and drop an X in the comments. The panel even has to drop a comment or an X in the comment in order to answer. Kenneth cannot, so Kenneth is just going to raise his hand. And if I see Kenneth before the X's, Kenneth gets called in. Other than that, the only way to verbally say anything is that you have to just say, and the panel is the only one that can say, hey, after they get the X. So, all right. How many gallons of milk are produced by the typical cow in a day? Is it A, 7.5, B, 6.5, C, 5.5, or D, 4.5? Kendra? .5 is correct, Kendra.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay. Next question. All right. Next question. Jackie Kesier participated in 4 Olympic Games in the Hathopollin. That's not how you pronounce that. I know it's not. A long jump and many gold medals. How many wait, let's just skip this question because it's about freaking gymnasts. And I don't know a lot about Jack Billy squatting gymnasts other than you got to be very limber and you got to jump over hoops and run through treasures and everything else. And you ain't going to talk about that shit. And yes, guys, if you can't see, you're going to see some of my flaws come out to where I have a problem pronouncing words. So that is part of my disability that I have. Okay. So let me write these down. All right,
Crystal, now we know what questions to stay away from.
The gymnast.
Gymnasts and numbers.
Just like bigger numbers. Like once you get past like the thousands, hundreds, like
Yeah.
a hundredths I can do, but once you go past that, it's like, okay, how do you pronounce that? Like I'm not really sure. So, in what year was the United Nations founded? Is it A, 1945, B, 1935, C, 1941, or D, 1942?
That face.
Matt,
I'm going to say 45
that is correct.
because it was after World War II.
That is correct. In
So it would never happen again.
1945. Okay.
That was a good year.
So This next question is going to be a good one for you guys. Okay. So, what is the surface area of the intestines of an average adult human in square feet? Is it 3,562? Is it 600 or 6,562? 4,562 or 5,562? Go ahead, Kenneth.
C.
No. Kendra, you're wrong.
I just said that, Kendra.
Anybody else want to take a shot at this? Go ahead, Matt.
5,001.
Nope. Carla?
Probably get it.
Carla.
Well, ditto to you, Kendra.
Okay, so is it A, 3,562, B, 6,562, C, 4,562, or D, 5,562? You know what we should do? We should do a what's the one where you can nope, that's wrong, Carla. Lady Base, go ahead. Nope, that is wrong. The answer is 6,562. That's craziness. All right, next question. What Carla said.
You got guts, Carla.
Guys,
Give me that.
and here's a little FYI for you. Do you know that the average person's insides in your guts can hold up to 25 pounds of body sludge, like poop?
Oh, yeah.
You can hold up to 25 pounds.
Mm.
Yeah,
I-
that's crazy, isn't it?
that's crazy.
Okay, next question. How many Emmys did the TV show The West Wing win in 2001? Is it A, 4, B, 3, C, 2, or D, 10? Matt?
I'm guessing 10.
Wrong. Carla? I mean, Kendra? Nope. Carla? So let me in, Matt's cheating. How can Matt be cheating? It's Carla's turn. What are the numbers again? Okay, Carla, you got to pay attention, ma'am. Is it A4, B3, 2C, or 10D? Better be good, Miss Kendra.
Listen, he told me not to hit the X before the question was finished being asked. I was behaving and waiting to the very end, and he was cheating. Because you would be on D, finishing D, and this X would come up. Cheater.
Bob says go back. Go back to what?
You're lagging, Kendra.
Probably me go back to the chat. I'm lagging.
And Carla, you are right. It is A.
I'm just kidding, Matt. I love you.
I
I'm just
know.
teasing.
All right. Next
All right,
question.
if we're up on the panel, am I yelling ding? Because I can't type it like fancy
You got
Matt.
to put an X, Kendra.
I can. I have a fancy X.
She can't because she's on a phone.
Oh, then she says ding.
Okay, Carla, you're on the couch.
You're
Carla's
better
got-
than me. You're
Carla's
fancy.
Carla's got her 5 cards. So
Crystal, I'm going to get out of the panel. My phone's about to die, but I'm going to be in the chat.
okay, sounds good, dear.
So I'll still
Oh,
be
I come
fine.
up and now you want to jump out. I see how you are.
He just
Well,
don't want to talk
either
to
I
you
leave
tonight.
now or I'll be left by force because my phone's going to die. So
Plug
No.
it in.
Go charge that. Go charge that.
Just stick it in and stay on and plug it in.
Mom.
If you
Yeah.
yeah, he's lying.
Mom.
What, Liv?
Will, come here.
I'll be-
What?
Hurry up.
Will was wanting to say hi.
Oh. All
I
right.
can't hear.
Bye.
Kenneth, can I
he's
hear
gone.
you?
All right.
Shut my door
Libby,
all the way.
Can you hear me, Kendra?
Yep.
Okay.
Livy, go ahead and hang out in the chat, please.
Okay.
All right. Love you, babe. You come back on in a little bit. All right.
She's sweet.
She'd be a pain in my arse.
How old is she? I heard her say 7th grade. What is that? 12?
She's 13 going on 14.
13.
She'll be-
Okay.
She'll be 14 in September. And then my middle one is going to be 16, and my oldest just turned 20, and he made me a grandmama.
Oh, congrats. And she's beautiful.
She's a pain in my arse.
She's got a great person. She's gonna go far. She has a great personality. I've seen her in a couple of your videos. She's got a great personality.
Oh, yeah. She's into TikTok. You should see the TikTok videos. Okay. Now, let's move on. So Carla's on the couch.
So me and Kenneth are saying ding.
Yep. And then the rest of them are all putting X's on.
Hold on. I think they're shooting outside. Hold on.
Somebody's shooting out what? This is fun. Kendra got it. She's got to hurry up.
Can you guys hear that?
No.
Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, let me undo my headphone. Wait, I think it stopped.
Somebody's shooting somebody?
I don't know. It very easily could have been fireworks, but it sounded like shooting. But I'm up on a hill. Where I
Okay.
am, I'm up on a hill. So the next town over is Lynn, and it's really like it's bad. Like Marblehead is on the other side of us, and Lynn's on one side. Salem's like on the north side of us. But the joke was that Swampscott was established to separate Lynn from Marblehead because Marblehead's very yuppie. So that was like the joke. So Lynn is like there's a lot of gang activity, you know what I mean? And so where I'm up on the hill, the sound carries. So even if they're like me driving distance 5 minutes down the road, it's still I can still hear it. Like it sounds like it's in the backyard sometimes.
Right.
But
Okay.
I really think it was fireworks down here. I
Are
don't
we
hear any
ready to move
sirens.
on?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Abraham Lincoln was the tallest man to become U.S. president. How tall was he in feet and inches? Is it A, 7'4", B, 5'4", C, 6'4", or D, 4'4"?
Ding.
Kendra,
6'4".
you are right, ma'am. Kendra just wants to get her 5 cards and go sit on the couch. And Crystal, the question
Crystal,
about
I'm faster than your Alexa. I mean, not Crystal, Carla.
oh, sorry, Carla. See, told you it's reading intellectuals. Okay, so hold on.
Carla's ticked off at your questions. She says they're wrong. Your cards are wrong.
Well,
I said her Alexa is a little tipsy and is giving her wrong answers.
all right, guys. The next question. How many episodes were produced of the TV show Gunsmoke? Is it A, 635, B, 435, C, 535, or D, 735?
Ding.
Woo-hoo. Let's go with
Give
Kenneth.
it Kenneth. Go to Kenneth.
D.
No.
Wrong. The answer is C.
No. Hello, homesteading in northern Michigan. How are you doing this evening? Saxy Matt, go ahead.
Welcome, Homestead.
No,
Hello,
Matt, you're wrong.
Homestead. Welcome. You have a new person to the channel.
Yeah, I told him hello.
Oh.
Homestead, we're doing trivia tonight. You're more than welcome to participate. If you would like to come on panel and talk a little bit about your channel, you are allowed to do that too. It's whatever you would like. If you'd like to come on, just let me know and I'll drop the link below and invite you on and let
Or
you
if you
introduce yourself.
know the answer, hit an X in the comments and she will call on you, whoever gets an X
Yep.
first.
Yep, that's right. Alrighty, so the answer is actually A, 635.
Wow.
So the next question is going to be multiple choice,
Okay.
A, B, C, or D.
Okay.
And it's going to be hold on, guys.
Do 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 do.
Okay.
Do do do.
In what year did the population of the United States surpass 75 million? Is it A, 1900, B, 1905, C, 1895, or D, 1920?
Ding.
Carla, I mean, Kendra.
B.
Wrong.
I'm going back to the chat. I was better in the chat.
Ding.
Go ahead, Kenneth.
I was thinking A.
You are correct, Kenneth. Good job.
Let me lean forward so I can rub your fuzzy head, so maybe it will give me some luck.
Oh, you guys are cracking me up tonight. Okay.
Well, I need something. Maybe a little poon cake.
Kendra, it's not past 10 o'clock yet. Behave yourself.
I said I said it correctly.
Okay.
I said poon cake. I didn't say the other. I said poon. I said the right thing.
All right. In the 1900s, American survey, what percentage of women said they sent themselves flowers on Valentine's Day?
Oh, I can answer this.
Is it A, 15%, B, 20%, C, 25%, or D, 10%?
Ding.
Kendra,
10%.
wrong.
There's more losers in this world.
Matt,
Matt, if you get this right, I'm going to question you.
wrong.
Go, Kenneth. Go.
A.
You are correct, Kenneth.
Kenneth, I love you.
Good job, Kenneth. Hold on, I gotta write my answers down again.
He's all shaved up. He's my hero. Big sigh on that, huh? He goes, huh? What did you say? Take us to the gun show, Kenneth. Take us to the gun show. I need some inspiration here. There we go.
All righty, guys.
Okay.
I needed some inspiration.
Are we all done giggling over here, giggle boxes? In
Yes, mother.
In what year did Bram Stoker write Dracula? Dracula. Was it A, 1895? Was it B, 1897? Was it C, 1901? Or was it D, 1905?
Ding.
Go ahead.
1905.
Wrong.
I know. I knew I should have stuck with my instincts. I know what it is.
Ding.
Go ahead, Kenneth.
C.
No.
Oh.
Go ahead, Matt.
Wrong.
Matt, you are correct. It is 1897. Woohoo! Kendra, Matt, and Kenneth are all tied. All right. Next question.
You're really putting the pressure on there, Crystal. Let's go.
All right. Next one. The average adult human body contains enough carbon to make how many standard pencil leads? Is it 19? Wait. Scratch that. Let's reread the question and I will re-give the answers. The average adult human body contains enough carbon to make how many standard pencil leads? Is it A, 900, B, 905, C, 910, or D, 915?
Ding.
Kendra?
See?
Wrong.
Mother.
Ding.
Go ahead.
B.
No.
I know the answer, and I'm mad at myself.
Homestead in northern Michigan, and you said you are wrong. Matt, go ahead.
Freaking Matt. I know it's A because she messed up the
It is
question.
A.
She read it wrong.
It
So
is A.
common sense would say it would have been A because if she was thinking it, she would have said it correctly. I should have said A.
Because I have all. You should see my paper.
I should have said A. I'm so mad at myself. Kenneth's guns threw me off.
All right. Next question. On average, how many points did Larry Bird score per game throughout his professional career with the Boston Celtics? Is it A, 24, B, 21, C, 22, or D, 25?
Ding.
Kendra?
22.
Wrong.
F you. I know it's right.
No, it's not.
Ding.
Okay, hold on, Kenneth. Matt, go ahead. Kenneth, you're right after Matt. If Matt doesn't get it, you're next.
Kenneth is the last one.
You are right, Matt. It is 24.
I'm so mad at myself. Really?
Are you going to jump out on me and go to the chat?
Who?
You.
No. Why? Do you want me to?
No.
Oh, all right.
I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Well, you can't see me making my ugly faces when I'm wrong. And
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
In what year was the smallpox eradicated? Is it A, 1980, B, 1978, C, 1960, or D, 1935?
ding.
Kendra?
1960.
Wrong.
Ding.
Go ahead, Kenneth.
1975.
There's not a 75 on there. There's a 78. There's
78.
There's 1980, 1978, 1960, or 1935.
1978.
Correct. Good job, Kenneth. All right, guys, neck and neck, tied again.
Who's tie?
You, Matt, and Kenneth.
Mother, the pressure. I can't take this. All right, go.
I love your sense of humor.
I love that laugh. And Papa's too. All right,
All
lean
right.
forward. It's a tiebreaker. Hold on. I got to rub Kenneth's head for good luck. Lean forward, Kenneth. Give me a little rub down. All right. All right. There we go. All right. We can play now.
Are we done, guys? So it says, homeschooling in the North. So far, or homeschooling in the North. Sorry, guys. Homesteading Northern Michigan. When you mark an X in the comment, I will call on you, and that's how you will be able to answer trivia. I'm going to do this every Thursday night, but we have late night conversations after 10 o'clock. We do a late night panel. So everybody can just hop on and we talk about things and just get to know each other. And then also over on Misfits and Dreamers channel, they do trivia on Tuesdays and on Saturdays. So feel free to pop in on anybody's channel whenever you'd like to, you know, have some fun. Good night, Bob. I hope you feel better.
Good night, Bob.
Good night, Bob. I hope you feel better. Save me a couple of those goodies. You know, the meds. No, just kidding. Love you. Feel
Alrighty.
better, Bob.
So, next question. How many strings are inside your typical piano? Is it A, 230, B, 301, C, 130, or D, 240?
Ding.
Kendra?
240.
Wrong.
Ding.
Hello, Cashew.
Go ahead, Kenneth.
230.
You are correct, Kenneth. Kenneth, you've got 5 questions right. Go sit on the couch.
I'm really, really getting angry over here.
Okay, this comes down between Kendra and Matt.
Whatever.
All right.
All right, I got another good luck rub.
All right. What is the average lifespan of a single red blood cell in days? Is it A, 120 days, B, 220 days, C, 320 days, or D, 420 days?
Ding. I have myself on mute.
Go ahead, Kendra.
B.
Wrong.
Go ahead, Saxy.
Well, you got a
Saxy
few
smarty
others in the
pants.
chat that are playing.
Oh. Saxy's bringing sexy back.
You are correct, Matt. 120 days.
Oh,
Go
whatever.
sit on the couch, Matt. Kendra, you're out.
What do you mean I'm out?
You ain't got 5 cards yet. I'm picking on you. Calm down.
I just really was at a loss for words. No, just kidding. I'm kidding. If I'm out, what does that make me odd? So that's all right if I'm
No. Wait.
I didn't get my mind right tonight.
Well, I kind of threw you for a loop by not telling nobody what the thing was about. So nobody could study up on it.
Kenneth, take yourself off mute. I need your laugh. I love his laugh. It's so contagious.
All right. Next question.
Who am I against?
Whoever's in the chat. Okay. Then we're going to, then everybody's after this question, then we're going to do a final question and then we're going to see who the winner is. Okay. How many episodes were produced of the TV show I Love Lucy?
Oh, for the love of God. Okay.
Is it A, 180, B, 280, C, 380, or D, 680?
Ding.
Go ahead.
680.
Wrong. Not yet, Carla, not yet. Matt, you're already on the couch. No, you're not allowed to play. Homeschooling in the North, do you have any?
Can I go again?
Or Kendra?
I'm really, really disgusted with my performance this evening. I'm going to say it's Matt's fault. He called me a cheater early on in the game and it threw me off.
Okay, Kendra, you can go one more time.
Now I forget what you said. I want to say 3. The third.
No,
No, the second.
no.
It was A. You know.
Okay, everybody back in. Everybody's back in. Everybody back in.
I'm under pressure here, and I agree with Tyler. Your game answers are wrong.
No, it's fun.
I know.
So now we're going to do this one called the Trivia Countdown Game. And this question is I'm just going to pick it up. And you guys got to guess the person on the trivia question. So you get 10 clues. The first one to say ding or put an X gets this question. And whoever gets this question is the winner of tonight's trivia. So here's clue number 10. She worked as an assistant buyer for Jigsaw.
What?
These are these questions.
So
These
you're
are
going to give us 10 clues, and we have to say who we think the person is.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. So she worked as an assistant associate buyer for Jigsaw.
Time out. Do we have to wait till you finish all 10?
Nope. If you think you know it at a certain point, just say ding or hit the X and I will chime you in.
Gotcha.
Through their ownership of party supply stores, her parents are self-made millionaires. She is admired around the world for her fashion sense and has been labeled best dressed on many occasions by various media outlets. Her relationship has brought her widespread media coverage.
Ding.
Go ahead.
That chick that's married to the friggin' prince there. What's her name? Markle, whatever her name is. Come on, freak me.
Where's the prince from?
The Queen's son or the grandson, the Queen's grandson, the Queen of England.
Okay, what's the girl's name?
Oh,
you're right, but what's the girl's name?
Markle, Ciara.
No.
What's that? The chick that married the freaking Prince of England? Mako, whatever her last name is. What?
Look she has to ask
Meghan?
her daughter.
No, she don't know. But it just came to me. Meghan Markle.
No, not her. Go ahead, Carla.
It's not her.
It's not her.
You just made me go through all that, and it's the other one. What's the other one's name? Quick. The first one that married.
You're wrong. You got to let Carla answer.
Kate something. Kate,
Kate Middleton.
It's the winner for the night. Quick.
Carla is right. She got it. Kate Middleton.
Kate Middleton. Then you said that's who I meant.
So I think we're gonna do.
Markle. So
I know.
Like Marco.
I was thinking. I know, but I had her picture in my head. I fucked up.
Okay. Here's another question. Let's just do this one for fun.
This is for the winner. This is for the winner right here.
You shut up. It is based on a comic strip. It was the 10th highest gross movie in 1982. It was a musical before it was a movie. It didn't earn a profit when it was in theaters.
Ding.
Go ahead.
Popeye?
Nope. I will keep reading the questions. The movie features 4 new songs that were never in a stage production. On one of the most popular songs of this movie was sampled in a remix by the rapper Jay-Z in 1998?
Ding. Do I get to answer again?
No, you were wrong.
Please.
No, you
Please.
were wrong. Actor Shawnee Smith from the movie Saw and television series Becker was one of the dancers in the movie.
Ding, 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 ding.
No, I'm going to fix her. I'm going to silence her.
Tomorrow.
It cost 1 million USD and took 1 week to film the number Easy Street.
I love you.
Ding.
Tomorrow.
Go ahead.
Annie?
Yep, you're right.
Oh, Kenneth, I subliminally
Good job.
love you.
Woohoo! Kenneth is our winner for tonight. I like these kind of clue questions, trivia.
Hey, Susan.
We
From
might have
New
to...
Horizons.
Hi, Susan.
Kendra just knocked herself out.
Susan, do you want to come up and chat with us? Guys, let's just have a nice group chat right now. I'll put it in the chat. Congratulations, Kenneth, on winning tonight.
Oh, thank you.
I'm going to come up with some prizes. We're not doing trivia tonight now, Susan. We're all done. We're just going to talk and hang out. But yeah, I got this cool game. It's called Over and Under. It's like a guessing game, you know,
Yeah.
like what we did. I thought those would be kind of cool for trivia. And then I did the other, those other ones that I just bought. And then I also did the Trivia Pursuit. So I thought that would be kind of fun. So what I'll have to remember is when I go to do the over and under ones to go ahead and make my own, multiple choice. And if I do the big box where, I got 10 clues before you get to that person's name,
Yeah.
that, those, I think both of those would be fun to do. Jim did turn 60. Is he right there with you, Susan? Because I'd like to sing him happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Jim.
Oh, hold on. Kendra's in the back office.
Hi, I'm here. Hold on one sec.
Okay. Hi, Carla.
Hey, Carla.
Hi,
How are you,
Karen.
Carla?
Tired. Need a shower.
So yeah, we're just gonna hang. No, he's in bed with Abby, the grumpy old dog. Well, how can I send him happy
Aw.
birthday when he's not able to watch? So yeah, I went out all over the place today and bought trivia questions.
That was fun.
Yeah,
I
it
really
was.
enjoyed it.
And I think I got a kidney stone happening.
Ooh.
Yeah, because my back's hurting really bad on the left-hand side, and that's where I had a kidney stone
Who
before.
the fuck are you talking to?
I'm talking to my boyfriend.
Oh, tell him I said hi.
Okay.
Hello.
She said, hello.
Okay.
So
Oh my God. Do you know I have Jasmine and Tank and now Chris. I have a lot of sister wives. Ha!
I knew about Jasmine. I did not know about Jesse, and I did not know whoever the fuck this is.
Hello,
You
my
know
hubby.
Tank.
How are
She's my
you?
wifey.
Okay. Wifey is different than sister wife.
Well, still my wifey.
Okay. Although somehow I don't think that she's going to want to get within arm's reach of me. Because
It's all right. I can just give
Jasmine
you a little.
really wants to get within arm's reach of me.
Oh, we'll just roll you off into traffic. We're all right.
We'll just give him a little dope slap and a throat chop. He'll be fine.
Hey, there we go.
Well, Susan, give Jim a big old hug and kiss from all of us and tell him we said happy birthday.
Yes.
It's his birthday?
Today's his birthday.
Whose birthday?
Jim's.
Susan's husband, yeah.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh,
Happy
Lord, Marilyn Monroe.
birthday to you. Happy birthday, Indian boy. Happy birthday to you.
my opinion, she borders on too skinny.
Hey, Marilyn Monroe.
That was really bad
Border.
version.
That was
was-
that was good singing, Kendra.
It was
Marilyn
botched.
Monroe was just creepy.
Yeah, she was a little
She was
she
creepy.
was on those mother pills or
Why?
something. She was a little loopy.
Many reasons. She was just weird.
Okay.
Kenneth, are you trying to share with all of us?
No, I'm just trying to set it down over here.
No. I thought you were trying to pass it through the screen to me, you know.
It's it's cherry vanilla Coke.
Kendra,
The zero.
What I do?
No,
Susan
I'm
said-
sorry. Orange
Hold on.
vanilla. I'm sorry.
hold on. Susan said sing it again.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Indian boy. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Jim.
Happy birthday, big boy. That was horrible. The poor guy. Terrible,
sing.
terrible.
We all need to
version.
sing. Happy birthday to you. Happy
Cha, cha, cha.
birthday to you. Happy birthday,
birthday,
dear Mr. Jim. Happy
Indian
birthday
boy.
to you. And many
Toodaloo.
more.
Bend over for your smackles. Glad Kenneth finds me funny.
Only Kendra.
Every time I hear Jim Boy, I think of the Waltons.
Every time I hear Kenneth or his father, I think of Popcorn Sutton.
Right? Yeah.
I love him. I love it. They're great.
Thank you, Matt.
Me and Dad neither one don't know who that is.
How do you not know? You know what? Nope.
I'm sorry, Susan. That was a horrible what do they call it? Rendition? I was bad. I can't sing. I just thought it was funny.
Karen's yes, Kenneth did get his ears lowered.
And it feels good too.
His what? His ears?
Yeah.
You know, they always, you never heard anybody use that expression before? When somebody gets
No.
their hair cut, this low, they say they're on their ears.
Got your ears lowered.
Must be a southern thing.
So we say it up here in Michigan too.
Well, over
Susan,
here, we say, get a freaking haircut.
God.
I get one like this year round.
Come on, Susan, come on up and chat.
Susan, get up here now.
Susan, I have been totally binge watching Hallmark Channel every night when I go to bed, and it's been the Waltons and Little House on the Prairie, and I'm just like, oh dear God.
I love Little House on the Prairie. It's
I do
so
too.
kind and sweet and peaceful and lovey-dovey and helpful. It's like Lassie.
Except for Nellie and Mrs. Olsen. Those two need to get hit by a stagecoach.
Oh, my word.
So try Hallmark mysteries and movies. It's different.
Try Hallmark mysteries and movies. It's different.
Dude, I love those.
Susan will come on in a little bit. She's getting some whoopee.
No, she says I'm hooking up now.
Yeah.
Well, down here, that means you're going to get some bow chicka wow wow.
Bow chicka bow wow. Bow chicka wow wow. Chicka bow chicka bow.
Get your freak on. Get your freak
Wax and
on.
tag. Wax and
Yeah.
tag. Wax and tag.
Indiana boy ain't gonna know it hit him tonight.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When a bitch gets an attitude, drop it like it's hot.
Wax on, wax off.
Good thing I can't get copyrighted because none of us can sing the lyrics right.
Jack up. Jack me up.
Kendra, behave.
Oh, I
I'm going
can
on.
get nasty if you want. I can get all kinds of bad.
Notice she hurries up and mutes herself.
Because I was dying laughing, and sometimes I snort when I laugh real hard, so I had to mute because I didn't want to embarrass myself.
Oh no, it can get really nasty. Give me just a minute. Mm-hmm.
Nasty.
No. I don't want to know.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Oh, she's killing me.
Oh yeah, it's coming.
You're killing me.
Oh, it's coming.
No nasty. We can't have McNasties. Oh, for the love of God. Kale. No, you know what you need to play right now is Two Beavers Are Better Than One. It's the best song.
Two beavers are better than one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Two
here,
Beavers.
Miss Susan. Everybody behave.
After they
No,
started
not
calling me Beaver in
beavers.
the chat, I put it on my channel. Two Beavers Are Better Than One.
Susan, are you
It's-
ready?
It's a great song.
Robin Sparkles.
Probably. They don't care about my beaver.
Okay.
Well, Beth and Joe
and
Hammer
Joe.
came in town. We went to that restaurant called Five Oaks.
Yeah.
But Saturday
Matt.
night
Thanks
we're
for
having a
coming in.
big cookout. Michael and Becca's gonna be here. Big Joe and Malia and Ian, Beth and Joe Hammer, and Kentucky Spinner
sexy,
and
Matt.
his wife. We're gonna have a cookout.
Oh, that'll be nice.
And we're going to use, you know how you cook s'mores, the graham crackers, the marshmallows, and the candy bar. Oh,
Yep.
fire. Well, Beth Hammer found one where you take those sugar cones and put all that crap in there, and you wrap it aluminum foil and put it over the campfire. So we're going to make that. I've never tried it that way.
Ooh,
Ooh, that sounds good.
real good.
So,
Yum.
you know, we might have to get the good old lard out and grease up the doorways to get out. Because, oh man, I love s'mores.
The lard out.
I do. I love them.
Did Jim like my
Grease
song?
up the door. Got pushed. Yes, he was laughing. He thought it was good. Oh, I gotta have a root canal, and I gotta find me a stupid dentist here.
Oh, poor
Good
Susan.
night, Matt.
Good night, Matt.
Is it that bad,
Oh.
Susan?
I'll call you at 3 a.m., Matt.
Only got 10 of the tooth left. I was one time ago get a root canal. Just kept slapping up filling crap until it filled it up around. And I broke that part off, and then that's when we shut down. And now finally things are open up, but I don't know how long I'm gonna have to wait. No.
Do you know they have some wax stuff that you
So
can pack around it so that it won't hurt as bad and it won't break
you know
more?
your jawbone right here? It hurts
Mhm.
right there in that jawbone. So
Get this
I
stuff
hate root
called
canals. I really do.
it's
They
called
hurt.
toothache. Dude, that stuff works.
Mm-hmm.
I'm petrified of the dentist.
Is it
have to
is
find
it like
him.
in a gel or
No,
what?
it's a liquid, and you get these little tweezers with it, and these little bitty cotton ball things. So you dip it down in there, and you squeeze it out, and you
Oh.
just put it up there. And dude, I'm telling you what, because I broke this one on a pistachio shell. So I have half a tooth sitting here, and I've got a big hole up in my jaw. I just put that up in there for a few minutes, and done. It works. It's called toothache.
Toothache. That's good to know.
Because I've done that Oragel before, but that didn't seem to.
I'm
That
telling
don't
you,
I always
get
end
that
up
wax
numbing them
stuff.
up the whole
Get
side
that
of my
wax
mouth
stuff to,
inside, and
Yeah, get that toothache.
is that
but-
like wax on, wax off?
Well, it's like a thick gummy, and you can pack
Yeah,
it onto
pack
the
up
tooth,
in
so
there.
it will stop the air from getting up in there and hitting the nerve.
Yeah, if you use that toothache, squeeze all that extra liquid out, or else your tongue's going to go numb. You're going to start drooling. I mean, it works.
That's
Oh,
what I
yeah.
do with that's what I do with Ambisol.
Yeah,
Hey, I
squeeze
could do that
with
right
and
before
cram
my
it in
live
there.
stream.
There you go.
We won't know the difference. We'll be like, oh, there's Susan. She's had a few.
Maybe then just slap me dentures down there, because I got 2 cavities too.
Speaking of
Just put the
dentures,
dentures in her.
I've been sitting here looking at my picture, laughing. I'm like, oh my God. I go, my teeth look so white in my picture. I go, I look good in this picture. I go, it looks like I have a set of veneers on.
I want implants.
Must have been the flash. Or I went to
I
the
like those
dentist
that
recently.
Slow Momentum's got. You know, remember Carla Slow Momentum's, those white ones, and they freaking glow in the dark.
Oh my God, right? It's like,
Like
holy
it.
crap. Yeah, I want implants. I want to get all of them taken out and put
He
implants
turns off
in.
the light in his truck. He turns off the light in the truck, and all you see is his white teeth.
Yep.
I got dentures up here at the top. These are all dentures. I had
Are
a
they
stupid
snap
dentist
in or
that
the
rubbed my
glue?
teeth and made them. Well,
Are they
I
a
put
snap?
adhesive in there. I don't trust them. I'm afraid I'll be like my grandma, walk around and go.
I'm gonna get some veneers with some diamond cut on the front of them. Get some bling. Get a nice
Oh,
grill.
yeah. Get you a grill.
Put some diamond. Yeah, put some diamonds all right there. Go.
So they have these
Tekashi
new
6ix9ine.
dentures that you snap in. It's kind of works like kind of like implants, and there's snaps along your jawbone, and then it just snaps in, so you don't need the glue. And you can change them out to different kinds, like you want diamonds in them, or you want vampire fangs, or whatever. You can just snap them in. And I'm like, I want that.
Oh,
I want vampire fangs.
vampire. That'd be cool. Walking around
I
going.
do.
There's a
I
store in Salem that that around Halloween time I went in one time, and they make they have like these porcelain Dracula teeth that they like mold to your teeth. So they literally put them on, and they like form them to your teeth, and you literally have like Dracula teeth. I got them like around Halloween time one time in Salem, but they
Oh,
were
yeah.
like really nice. They were expensive, and you put them in. They have like a little case you can put them in, because once they mold your teeth, you can pop them on and off. But once the way they mold them, they really look real. It was crazy. So I got those, and I got a pair of contacts that made my eyes look like cat eyes. It was pretty cool. I don't know.
So, Susan, I got a new computer.
Oh, I'm jealous. What did you get?
I got a Hewitt Packard laptop, a pretty decent size one. Brand spanking new. It was for my anniversary, Mother's Day. / birthday gift?
Crystal's been a good girl. Good girl.
Susan's not getting anything because she's on the live stream during his birthday. She's not doing no action tag. She's no laptop for Susan.
Good night, Karen. Have a great night.
Susan,
Good
it's all right.
night.
I'm talking to the boys. We need to see what's going on, what shipments have fallen and off trucks lately. I'm on the lookout. I wrote
Well, find me
everything
some
down.
contacts that look like the Oz from Twilight. Don't judge me, but I want the red Oz from Twilight.
You want red
Yep.
eyes? Contact? I got you.
Yeah, I want the ones from the Volturi.
Oh, now you're gonna, beggars can't be choosers there, Carla.
I love
just
those. I'm just like, ooh. Has anybody here seen the movie
I
The
always
Host?
wanted
The what?
The Host.
what?
No.
No.
Oh man, y'all gotta watch that. I want those eyes too. They're like this bright electric blue.
What's it about?
Basically it's aliens. They come
Oh.
down and inhabit humans, and it's a
Yeah,
war
I
between
think
them
I've
and
heard.
humans. and
I think I've heard.
it's really
of it, yeah.
good. It's really good.
All right, I got a real stupid question. We have 2 Amazon Fire Sticks, okay?
Good night, Karen.
I was going to plug it in and turn on and try to catch up on that show Yellowstone.
Oh,
Neither freaking Fire Stick will work. They're just like they pull up the home screen and that's it. They're froze. All those apps I put on there, I can't get nothing to work.
Okay, hold on. Go
I
to them.
it's
Did
been
you unplug it
unplugged.
all?
They have been unplugged for a month because I forgot all about that show Yellowstone because I knew I watched it on the Fire Stick because I thought that had to be on the Fire Stick I watched that on. And I just realized it's not been plugged in. So I thought, well, I'll plug it in. And this stupid, I don't want to go. I mean, they're not that expensive. I guess I'm going to have to go get another one. They're
No, no,
only,
no,
no, you don't.
No,
you
no,
don't.
no.
oh,
So
about a year and a half old, both of them.
if you unplug them, are they unplugged from the TV and unplugged from the wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Unplug them again. Unplug both ends. Let it set for 5 or 10 minutes. Plug it back in and plug it back into the TV. Then see what you got. And if that doesn't work, you're going to go all the way over and you're going to factory restart it all. Or you can wait till I get there and I can just do it for you.
Well, I know one of them, the one we had in Jim's bedroom, because the one in the living room, it froze up. So he goes, "Why don't you try mine?" So we brought his in and plugged it in. And I can't even I get the home screen, but it won't freaking scroll. I thought,
Time out,
okay,
time
maybe
out.
the batteries are.
Did you just say Jim's
Huh?
bedroom? Are you guys in separate bedrooms?
Well, no,
She goes
well,
in Jim's
our
bedroom. In Jim's
bedroom.
bedroom, I started cracking up. I'm like, oh my god, is she that like old couple that like they have separate twin beds?
Oh heavens, no! I wouldn't give up my big old comfy bed. But
Okay, so
I meant
continue.
his
Your
TV.
bed. You're okay. Go on. I'm sorry.
And so I changed the batteries in the remote because I thought, well, maybe they're bad. No, unless I put in the new batteries I bought weren't no good. I don't know. But it just bummed me out. I was all set, had my drink, had my snack, nothing. I was like, no, I want to see Yellowstone.
It's like somebody peed in your
I love-
Cheerios. Poor Susan.
Well, that is a good show. Carla's right on. Oh God, he's a hunk. Oh God, he's a hunk.
Oh, rip. Oh, yes. Rip. Oh.
Kevin Costner. I never pictured him playing a bad guy before, but man, he could play a bad guy good.
Right?
Anytime you can see that guy in tight
We're talking about
jeans, it's
Yellowstone.
worth it.
Oh, yeah.
So you know what? There's no Mari tonight. No Adventures in the Heartland tonight.
Well, they had to
Go get you a water.
Yes.
go
please.
lay down or something. Or he said he'll be back in a little bit if we're still on.
No,
What John had on Facebook, he gets to go back to work Monday.
yeah,
Oh,
they called.
yay.
So they called my husband's work. He went in there to pay his our insurance, and they told him that they're calling 15 people back to first shift, 13 people back to second shift, 13 people back to third shift, and only 2 die setters for first. That's it.
Wow.
And each shift has over 100 employees.
Dang.
So they're just going by seniority all around. So
But hopefully he'll be back soon because everything, they're just gonna.
it's Michigan. I doubt it. 'Cause
Great.
she'll
Oh yeah,
find
yeah,
some-
yeah.
She'll find some certain way to say, guess what? We're pulling back. You're not going back to work just yet.
What are you spraying, my dear?
Alcohol.
Bug spray.
It's
Oh,
alcohol. Keeps mosquitoes away.
Where do you live?
Florida.
where the mosquitoes are big.
Yeah, shooting size.
I want to go to Florida.
Yeah, my thermocell's not. My batteries are. So I need to get new batteries.
I need to
So
get back to Miami.
Yeah, can we? Let's go.
When are
Let's
you?
go.
When are you coming down here, Crystal?
The 12th through the 21st.
Of June?
Yes.
Okay. It's after that, then that's when we're heading up to Indiana, and because I got class reunion middle of July.
Okay.
I get to watch everybody look old. Or what kills me is those stinking cheerleaders. They never freaking change.
Hey.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, I did.
It's because they use that anti-age cream on themselves.
Oh my god.
Oh, we got jokes.
Thank you.
I just want to dip myself in a big barrel
It is
preparation
very-
H
it
and
is
shrink
very-
all,
Oh,
No, go on,
God.
Susan. I'm
shrink
sorry.
all the wrinkles before then.
Listen, it is very stereotyped. Like all the cheerleaders, they do go with all the jocks, and then the jocks are dumb as nails, and they are so stupid. And they always are like stay-at-home moms with 4 kids.
Or the jocks get fat and lazy, and
Yeah, and the wife tries
it's
to
like
look
you used
20.
to be the star football player. Are you kidding me?
Mhm.
Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yeah, usually they're dumb as nails, and
We had two cheerleaders pregnant during basketball season, so
where did you grow up, Susan?
a little town called Pekin. It's if you sneeze, you'll miss it. It's between Salem and Borden, Indiana, down in the southern part.
Damn.
Yeah.
What is
Hey,
it? What is
hey,
it called?
farmers got bored.
What's it called?
Pekin.
Poking? They were poking and
Pekin.
paking.
Yeah, they're poking all right.
But every time we went to a band competition, it was and the Marching Musketeers from Peking, Indiana.
That's
I'm
why
like,
there's 2
like,
pregnant at this one time in band camp.
Right.
Show me the guns, Kenneth. I love it. Did you see his
Hey.
haircuts, Susan? Him and Papa got the matching
I grew up-
haircuts.
Yeah. Oh, and those muscles too. Ooh.
I do it.
Man, you shaved it. What? Why?
I do it year round.
I seen those muscles flex.
I do it year
What,
round.
flex your muscles?
I shave my head like this year
We don't
round.
need to know where you're shaving there, Kenneth. Let's keep that personal. Just kidding.
Jesus. It's not going to be a late night tonight, guys. I got to get up and drive 3.5 hours north to go pick up my daughter in the morning.
I know. I was just gonna say I actually have to get going. My phone's about to die.
Well, before you do, let me show you what I got earlier tonight
What did you get?
before we got home.
Did you get a boat?
Susan, you might want to look away because
Yeah.
I don't want to offend or upset you.
All right. I'm ready.
All right.
You get.
Let's see if you can see it.
Wait, did you go to the right? Is that a clattering? No.
No, is that
Diamonds?
a hog?
No, that is a wild
That's a car, isn't it?
Four.
Oh, wait a minute.
That is a hog.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a big thing in the back. What is wrong with you?
Yep.
What are you gonna do with that?
Hey, he's gonna fill my freezer.
Slaughter it
Eat it.
and make meat out of it.
I was gonna say I was gonna go visit Carla. I'm all set. It's like God.
We're gonna eat him.
Did you
I was
shoot
on a live stream
him?
today, and somebody showed a coyote that they spotted in the Cates Cove, and somebody goes, "Oh, looky there at the wolves." I'm like, we about died laughing. They don't really freaking know what a wolf is.
I know.
We have a
I did the same thing.
huge coyote here, and it comes in my backyard, and it's the Fish and Game or whatever they call it came, and they identified it as a wolf and coyote. It's a hybrid, so it's a mix between a wolf and a coyote. The thing is the size of like a big German Shepherd, and it
Here
is
we go. Let's
beautiful.
see if
It's
this
like
is better.
it's like a light tan and a white color, and its coat is beautiful. It looks
There
like a
we
house
go.
dog.
Oh yeah, yeah. Carla, did you shoot it yourself, or did you guys just get it from somebody?
Oh no, I shot that bad boy.
You shot it, Carla?
Yes, ma'am.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
A guy that used to work with Jim on him and his wife anniversary. He asked her where she wanted to go because they were hunters, and they went somewhere down south. It's a place you can go to do a hog hunt, wild hog hunt. I don't know where it was. It was someplace down south,
Probably Texas.
but they never could get anything. They always came back empty-handed.
The poor boar.
My dad
Oh,
said
they
it
need
was
to come down
Arkansas.
here. They need to
What'd you-
come down
Those
here.
wild
I can get
hogs
them
are
from hog.
mean.
What'd you
Well,
say,
yeah.
Kenneth?
I know that the boars do cause, like in the farms and stuff, they cause a big
Yeah.
ruckus. All the rooting they do and all that stuff, they cause a big mess. But still, I feel bad. The poor, you could have taken somebody's daddy
Good
or
night,
mommy.
Olivia.
Night, baby
Somebody's
girl.
mommy
I'll
is
see you in the
home
morning.
waiting to be put to bed, and you killed her.
Oh well, this one was a boy.
You killed somebody's daddy. They're waiting for their food.
Well, I'm so sorry.
With a
He's
hog-
really, really good roasted and set on a plate with my potatoes.
Oh,
Yummy.
freaking Carla.
Hey, you're back.
What happened to Fruity
Well, I tell you what-
Pebbles?
These are back.
The hogs we used to raise, the mother would freaking eat her babies. I mean, hogs ain't no nice
Oh, yeah.
animals.
No, they're not.
Oh.
Yeah, they'd eat their. My dad would go and check, of a night, check on the babies, see how they're doing, make sure the heat lamp's on. He'd count them. Next day, go back, and there'd be only half a litter because she freaking ate them.
Yeah, they will.
I was in the yard cleaning
Or
the yard
smash,
today.
or they smash them.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, stop. I almost stepped on a snail and I almost felt wicked bad, but I missed it, thank God. But it was dragging its shell and it was like sticking out, like the little sluggy head part, and it was like
Oh.
dragging it, and it was dragging its shell. So I zoomed in real close and took a little film of it. It had a really pretty yellow shell. Poor things, they gotta drag that thing around. Well, I have to drag my hump around, so I don't feel bad actually.
I mean, hogs are not a nice animal, to my opinion.
No.
Vicious.
This big fellow was actually just tearing the crap out of this dude's farm, and he had attacked some of his livestock, attacked his guard dogs. I mean, this hog was doing some major damage. Bad damage.
Yeah,
We got
they can
him.
cause problems.
Oh yeah, we got
Wow.
him. We got 2 females, and then we got another smaller male.
Now, what are you going to do with all that meat?
We donated most of it.
Oh, that was good. Nice. That was good.
Yeah, we donate most. Like if we get extra, if we have more than enough,
Yeah.
we donate.
No, I understand the whole thing. I just feel bad. I couldn't do it. I would feel bad. I'd see their eyes and I couldn't do it. But I understand, and I don't judge people that do. Some people get really upset about it. I don't, I just feel bad.
Now, if Susan ever comes down to visit, there's a couple of heads in my den that I'm going to have to take down so she doesn't see them.
No, once they're dead, once they're dead, I don't care. If I see them alive, I wouldn't want to then see them dead afterwards. But if I didn't know them and then I see them dead, I didn't have an attachment, or you know what I mean, I don't care. But if I see something alive and then it gets killed, I can't. It like hitting a squirrel, like I see the squirrel running and happy and trying to go play with his friend, and I take it out, I have to pull over and cry for 10 minutes. I feel terrible.
Okay, so not taking you hunting with me. Okay.
My daughter just sent me a private message on Facebook. She goes, Mama, I really am missing you. I can't wait to see you tomorrow.
Oh, I wish my daughter was like that. That is so sweet. My daughter would be like, when are you coming home? I'm hungry.
No, she's Mama's girl, and she likes to go up to see Nanny and do things with Nanny, but when it comes down to it, she really likes to be home with Mom.
A homebody. I love it. See, my daughter says she doesn't like me, but she can't be. The minute I leave, she's calling me 5 minutes later. It's just because I'm her slave and at her beck and call. So that's what I think she really misses.
Well, my daughter, this Memorial Day would be 4 years she was sexually assaulted.
Oh God.
Yeah.
So then there's
so she's like,
you're her safety net.
Yeah, just last year is when she really came out of that shell of being super afraid and not wanting the black curtains up anymore, and just having that sense of security, Mom, that person's watching me, or afraid to go to school because she was, first of all, she was afraid that the guy was going to show up at school, and it took me a while to tell her, honey, that guy ain't ever coming after you again because he's in prison.
Right.
Well, that was my next question was, do we know who did it? Because I have a reason to ask, because I have Jeep and guns and a shovel and know how to freaking use them, and I can be on my way tonight.
I love Carla.
He's 24 years old.
I like to
He is a sexually predator number 2. The first girl was 5 years old, and he held her in captivity for 2 weeks before they caught him.
Okay, I need to pass into that prison, and I'm going to visit this little mofo.
Oh, he'll get taken care of, believe me.
So
I got a knife that might be able to take care of that job, down below.
Yeah.
That is my biggest fear for
for
my children. That was my biggest fear. And I'm just so glad that she's she's like her mother, and she was never a quiet
I feel
child.
like I'm in good company with you guys, so I'm going to tell you about mine. My 2, boy and girl, they hate me. They hate John. They only use us for money when they need it, and they have burned my house down, and they just recently went to court for incest because they were sleeping together and filmed it. Yeah.
Oh.
Who is this?
My kids.
Your children? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hard.
We haven't spoke to them since they turned 18 because they hate me, because God forbid in my house you either get a damn job or you help out with chores. And
amen.
For money, and just they're awful.
Oh,
they're
that's
awful. My 20-year-old is he was a good kid at one particular point in time, and now I don't even
Mhm.
know who he is. Let's just say that.
Yep.
He's not the kid I raised.
Yeah, these are not the kids I raised either. They moved out with their dad, and I don't know what happened from there, but it just went. When they turned 18, they were like, "Well, we don't get to spend time with dad, so we're going to go with dad." And I'm like, "Okay, if that's what you want, you're 18, you're grown, you're not my responsibility legally. So if that's what you want to do, do it." And well, it went downhill from there.
My 15-year-old, polar opposite, wants to work, eager to work, can't wait to work. Like, he would give his shirt off his back if he had it to somebody. Say you needed your grass cut, but you really didn't have the money to pay him. He'd be like, "Oh, get me next week. Don't worry about it," type kid.
Wow.
That's just the type of kid he is. But he's also my kid that has the most disabilities.
Mhm.
That's just how he is. He's a very, very good kid. He'd see
Oh.
Kenneth.
So jealous.
Kenneth and him would be best friends. He'd say to you, "Kenneth, come on, let's go fishing." And you'd be like, "Oh, bud, well, I can't really do that right now because I don't have a vehicle." He'd be like, "Well, I'll come pick you up. Don't worry about it," because that's just how he
Aw.
is.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Even though he doesn't freaking drive.
Now, how many kids do you have, Carla?
2.
2.
Yep. A boy and a girl.
Okay. Boy and a girl.
I
Yeah.
got 3.
Now,
And I think they were
who
the
was the one
sweetest
that was
youngins.
speaking to you? That was speaking when you were on the live last time.
Oh, that's John. That's my husband.
Who are you talking about? Me or Carla?
No, when you told her, who was that you said go in, and she said, I thought she said, "Mom, I can't do that. That's dad," or so. Who was that? Was that Carla we were talking?
I was talking to Lily, my dog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I call my dog my fur daughter.
I'm confused because I could have sworn the person talked back. She was talking back.
It was
No.
John talking back to Carla as the dog.
As Lily. Yeah, he does that. He does little voiceovers for Lily all the time. It's hilarious.
Oh, okay. Because he was like, "No, Ma, I can't do that to Dad." And I was like, "Oh, isn't she cute?" I thought like maybe she was,
Susan, it's about as bad as that guy that come in as the cat, right?
Oh
Right?
my God. I thought that she had a daughter that was handicapped, and the way that he was talking, like that is hysterical. I get it now.
Okay. No, he does that all the
So,
time for
Kenneth, what are
Lily.
you drinking over there?
It's orange vanilla Coke Zero.
Is it any good?
Yeah, it is. It's really good. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'd definitely give it a 10. 10 being the best.
Yeah. So what did Dad make tonight for dinner?
We actually, when we've been out all day, and we actually just stopped at the Walmart deli and just picked up some potato wedges and had a salad and some of those boiled eggs that you can buy in the deli section there at Walmart. Yeah.
Yep.
That's a good dinner. You use paper plates, right? So all you gotta do is throw it out and then you're done. No dishes.
Or throw them in the sink and say, "Screw it, close your eye" as you walk by. All right, I'm gonna go, guys. My phone, I think, is gonna die. I love you all. Thank you.
Oh,
Olivia.
Right.
love you.
Love you too.
I had a
Kendra. See you
blast.
later.
Love you, Kendra.
Love you guys. Have a good night.
Yep.
Bye.
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 So yeah, I gotta drive 3.5 hours north to my mom's tomorrow.
Ugh.
I wish they lived closer.
Well, we have 5 boys and only one of them's worth anything. We put it that way.
Really?
Only one that'll really talk.
Wow.
Be sociable.
That's so sad. And
One
get
of them
to that
banned us
point where
right.
You wonder what you did wrong.
Yeah. Well, one of them, the middle one, he was a good kid until he met this girl he met on farmersonly.com. They're still married.
Oh God.
About a week before their wedding, he banned us and I was so tempted to go, but Jim wouldn't let me go. I was going to show up to see what they would do to me.
That's awful.
Oh, it was all her fault. And I said, boy, I told him, I looked at him, I said, son, you don't have no balls to stand up to her.
Premier
Well,
Hellcat is online.
Yep, that's what I just got notified for.
What?
That guy that looks
Premier
like
Hell.
the guy that looks like the bacon or the
that
cat.
freaky.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah.
I thought, man, somebody's done something to my medication or spiked my tea. All of a sudden, I see the cat. That freaked me out.
That's okay. The very first time I saw Kenneth, to be honest with you, I thought he was a young guy, like below the age of 18. And I'm thinking to myself,
well,
I did too.
We're on the late night chat and we're talking, and there's this kid here. So I was like really tiptoeing until I got to know who he was.
I thought it was somebody that was like 40 or 50 years old and married and had kids. I mean, I had all this in my mind. And then when I seen who Kenneth was, I was like, wow, not what I thought.
See? She's trying to make you an old man with gray hair, Kenneth.
See, I had you married with kids and everything.
I did too. And then he was on there one night and I was like, uh-oh.
Daddy says, ain't no way. Papa said, ain't happening in my home.
Whoever he married Beverly will take care of me.
There you go, Kenneth. So you gotta find yourself a good woman that will like to take care of your dad too. Make sure she cooks and cleans and loves you forever.
That's right.
But make sure you treat her right too.
I will make sure
that pass the pawpaw test.
No more.
Yep, they got to pass the pawpaw test.
Dad said the problem is you can't find anything like that no more.
You got
well, yeah, they're out there, but they're out there, but they're just you got to wean out and get the bad ones out.
And don't go to farmersonly.com.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, don't go to Farmers Only.
How to handle a gun.
And don't go to Plenty of Fish. You need to scope out your farmer's daughters. They're the best ones to have.
Did he say that she's got to know how to use a gun?
Yeah, like Army wives.
Hell yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah. Yeah, some of them out there now, they know how to use a gun Army wise.
Right?
There ain't too many Lorna Bobbits around anymore.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Well, I probably would be, but
see, I got it good. John knows. I'm the hunter of the household. He knows. I got guns. I have knives. I will skin and clean him. Gator's got to eat.
Just
right?
Now, see, that's what I made. And I made a woman that can kill me a deer and skin it and clean it, and I'll cook it.
Come on, Carla. You got any friends?
I do. Actually,
Papa needs a female companion.
I have a few in mind. Oh my God. I just don't know if he's ready for that level of batshit crazy that this girl is.
Crazy now. I just need somebody that's gonna like me and know that I'm over the hill.
I love your dad.
She would probably put a hurting on you.
He is straight to the point. I like that.
I am not.
You're right.
My granddaddy could go until he was 106 and it killed him.
Oh God. I could have gone all night without hearing that. We're good. You know? Mm.
I forgot a lot of things 30 years ago.
Hey, John, welcome back.
Did you get your hot water heater fixed, John? Or are you going to dive into that
They have.
tomorrow?
Did their heater go out?
I know what that's like because we've had that experience.
And they never go out until it's that they're always at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Always wrong time.
He said nope.
No,
So you had to take a cold shower?
Ugh.
That's even worse.
Heat some water up on the stove. All the important parts gets clean.
Take a spitz bath.
just do
You'll be
like
just
they did
fine.
on Little House. Little House on the Prairie. They heated up the water and poured it in that big old tub and got in there and took a bath.
That's right.
Got to do what you got to do for now. Hi, Big Joe and Malia.
Big Joe Malia.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Big Joe and Malia.
Would you guys like to come on for a few?
Ooh, yeah.
I know Big Joe don't have to work tomorrow because it's Friday.
Yeah.
At least I don't think he's got to work.
I've been thinking every day is Friday. I'm so freaking messed up.
It feels like, come on in for a little bit. Chat with all of us.
John, I don't take baths. I only take shower. Well, in this circumstance, take a bath, boy.
Well,
Ain't
then
gonna
go
kill
to
you.
a 5-gallon bucket from Lowe's, drill some holes in it,
Yeah.
pour your hot water in
There you
there, and
go.
hang it up, and there you go.
All right. I got another question. I got ants wanting to come in just at one freaking window. It's on the side that's always facing the sun all the time, the morning sun. What can I put out there to keep those freaking ants from trying to come in my windowsill?
Peppermint oil.
Hi.
Peppermint oil.
Hi.
Hey, Malia.
All right. Which one is it?
Hey, everybody. How are ya?
Good. How are you?
Oh, I'm being yelled at. Hang on.
Jason, Kenneth, Crystal.
And
How are you all?
So, guess
All right.
what I got?
What's going on, y'all?
I got a brand new computer
Awesome.
for my anniversary and my Mother's
Yeah.
Day gift. And the hubby let me upgrade to StreamYard, so now I don't have to have so many minutes a month until I
Oh,
can get up
cool.
to 1,000 subscribers.
Cool.
So he kind of spoiled me a little bit.
Good.
Ooh.
It doesn't help that we stay up till 2:30, 2:30 in the morning talking about here.
Well, we got to go to bed here in a little while because we got to go see Susan tomorrow.
That's what she said.
We're gonna have a big old party Saturday night. Everybody come
are.
on down.
We are. Jim's birthday. Is it today,
Yeah,
Susan?
look- Actually, today's his birthday,
Yeah.
and since I do the live stream Friday night, so we decided Saturday night. And then Melissa, Kentucky Coal Miner's wife, messaged tonight, and she was wishing Jim happy birthday, and she goes, "I want to see y'all when we're in town." Jim goes, "Oh, okay," and she goes, "I'm going to be in town this weekend." I was like, "Well, then get
Hi,
your butt
Jan.
over here,
Yeah,
come to our
she
party."
messaged me the other day and said that she would be in town. So good. I'm glad.
Sounds
John,
sounds like, and
Do what?
so
Isn't
we're
Nikki
just gonna have
coming
some
into town
fun.
too?
Do what?
Isn't Nikki Hudak coming into town too?
No,
Not-
the 25th through the
not this
29th,
weekend.
I think.
Okay, yeah. So she's coming in the following weekend.
Hey, y'all, look at this cutie behind me.
Hi, Big Joe.
Hey, Big Joe.
Ooh, Big Joe, baby.
Look at
Hey,
that hunk
Big
of man.
Joe.
Hey, did he get his hair cut?
No,
I could have swore he got his hair cut.
Ian did.
I must have been the way he did his
I
hair.
saw
day.
that.
It looked like he
Yeah.
got his hair cut. I thought he got his hair cut.
Ian did, but Joe did not.
Hey,
Where
Malia.
y'all staying at? Room 113
You
and
something.
Norma Dan?
No,
That's a negatory.
that's no. Oh my gosh. Not again.
Hey, Malia.
Huh? Yes.
I got to show you guys
you-
something. Hang on.
Okay, honey.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
I'm looking
Oh,
on my
what are you
TV because we've got you cast to the TV.
Hang on. I'm trying to get it to do
And
its
we'll
thing.
be down on the 12th through the 21st.
June. Yes. Yes.
And hopefully all the Ripleys will be open by then. Rumor has it they should.
Possibly.
Yes, I have something.
On TV and wait.
No, I was like
Joe,
thinking. Joe.
can you see this, Joe?
Joe, look at this. Look at
Today.
I don't have my glasses on. Hang on.
Wait till it comes up on TV.
Okay.
That's a big hog, ain't it?
Yep.
That's a big hog.
Did you cook it?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god!
He's
But that was
butchered
so good.
And in the freezer.
Oh
you
my
need to
god!
you need to
Shot
do a
him
big old
tonight.
pig roast.
Yes.
Put an apple in his mouth and roast him.
Did you shoot it, Carla? Did you shoot it or?
Yes. Yes.
Awesome.
You'd have to put that one in a pit. They ain't a smoker big enough for that.
I know. Really.
Right? He's huge. We got
Mm.
about 300 and some pounds off of him.
Oh my
God.
gosh! That's awesome.
That's some good eating, though.
Oh,
Lord.
yes. So,
I finally
will
got. I
have
finally
some
got my
extra
nails
hogs come
done
out.
today. Lord, that place has been closed for months.
And I bet you it
So-
felt good too, huh?
It did, but we had to wear a mask.
To make you feel like yourself a
no.
little bit.
They wouldn't let you in the door without a mask on, so I was like, okay.
Now I want to plan a
where do you
trip
get yours
to
done at?
Huh?
Where do you get yours done at?
Oh, at Nice One Nails on Eastman Road,
Oh, okay.
right there at Food City, in that shopping center.
I used to go over to Hollywood on Stone.
Oh, yeah.
Do
Do y'all know that Carla and me and Joe all like grew up together?
Really?
Yeah,
Yep.
so we've
So-
known
so
Carla
three
since
wi-
we were just for 100 years.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Trouble?
The
not a lot of
wild
people-
bud.
Not a lot of people
Double
know that.
trouble
But yeah,
and triple trouble, right, Carla?
Absolutely. Oh, those two over there. Yeah. Those
Right.
two have got some stories about some crazy crap that I used to pull. Uh-huh. They know some
Ah.
secrets on me.
well,
Well, hold on. We don't have
Well-
Father John in here, so nobody can do confessionals.
oh my gosh. Shoot.
I got some real good stories about Carla.
Uh-huh. I got a few on
The best one is is Carla, the tire. The
Oh,
tire
my
story.
Yeah.
Slash the tires
Slash
on her
the
own car.
tires on her own car.
Hell yeah. Hell
You
yeah.
may
Hi,
be big boy, but you
Pamela.
ain't driving my
Hey,
car.
Pamela.
Yeah.
Slash the tires on her own car. Hey,
Yeah.
Pam.
Hey, Pamela. Oh, yeah. My ex-husband thought he was going to be
Girl, on your own bit.
Oh,
On her
yeah.
own car.
Yes. I had a Trans Am with T-tops, right? And he thought he was going to be Mr. Hot Shit and he was going to get in my car and he was going to take off after he'd been drinking in my car. And I said, no, the hell you ain't. So I went out there and I knifed my own tires and I said, guess what? Your fault. You're paying for it.
Her own tires.
And he
Oh
had to
my
pay for him.
gosh.
I said, hell, I'll
Don't
take those
cross
expensive tires.
No.
Don't cross Carla.
Hell no, I said, I'll
She's
take the
the Florida
cost of the
girl, but
tires
she's
on my
the
car.
Tennessee redneck.
She sliced them and then made that fool change them.
Damn right. Damn right. He said, I ain't changing them. I didn't do it. And I said, well, if you hadn't been trying to drive my car, you wouldn't have had this problem.
That's
And I said,
exactly
"Guess
right.
what?" I said, you saw what I did to the tires? It's going to happen to your pecker if you don't get out there and replace the tires. I thought I had a new set the next day.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
We're
And
doing
then
good,
2 weeks later,
Pamela.
I filed for divorce.
Kenneth, that's the kind of woman you don't want.
You don't want one like Carla or Malia.
Oh, yeah, she's a little
No.
firecracker too.
Well, she can.
Carla's a good woman. You want a woman
protect
like Carla. You just don't want to make her mad.
Right.
Truth.
Yeah, that's what I meant. You don't want one that will be mad and slash tires and then threaten to cut your pecker off.
She'll make sure you're safe. She'll make sure you're safe.
And we're in a bad area to cross my ass because it's like, you know what? I hunt for a living and gators got to eat.
Kenneth, Carla,
Yeah, I
or
know.
Pamela,
I know. I got my hair cut today.
Got him a haircut.
I get one cut like this year round. Every 3 months, usually.
Yeah, John's want me to buzz his head, and I'm like, oh Lord, here we go.
Well, we had the bright idea of taking Ian to the barbershop to get a fancy haircut yesterday, and it really looks good, but it was expensive. It was expensive for a kid's haircut. Oh my gosh. I was like, he told me how much, and I was like, what? He's 7 years
How
old.
much was
How
it?
much?
I gave him a little bit of a tip. It was like $30.
What?
Yes.
For a kid?
I gave him a tip.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for a kid.
you would have paid like $9 for something like that up here.
But if you want the best, you got to pay for it.
If you, Joe said, if you want the best, you have to pay for it.
But $30?
Well,
That's
now I'll
ridiculous.
tell you, this is kind of a it's just a barbershop, but it's kind of a
It's a high end.
it's a high-end barbershop. To me, they're a bunch of hipsters.
Did they give him
Thanks,
a
Pamela.
did they give him a gold lollipop
Uh,
afterwards at least?
No, no.
Dang.
Because Ian was like, "Do I get a sucker?" I'm like, "I don't think they." I said, "The only suckers that's in here is me paying this bill."
Bob Russell. Bob Russell can't tell his name. Bob Russell's paid.
Well, the other Russells,
Yeah.
Ken. I know. I was like, the only sucker is me walking out of this building paying this $30 haircut.
And John says, I'd be like,
Right?
put it back on.
Right?
Well, my neighbor
died.
charged me $160 to color and highlight mine. So from now on, we make the one day trip up to Indiana to our old beautician and get it done and drive back. It's still cheaper than that lady.
Wow.
I do nothing to my hair.
These people,
Nothing. I color it myself. I don't ever get it cut. It's about to my hind end right now, but I don't care. It's all piled up on top of my head right now, but I got the Pentecostal hairdo right. That's a,
Walmart charges like $16 per person.
well, see, I think that's too much. I don't know.
I cut all mine off.
Yes, I am. That's probably the last time I've had a haircut.
Yeah, Joe, Malia, you remember how long my hair was? I cut it all off.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, see, it's gone.
Oh, it is. I like it though.
I was gonna say it's looking shorter and shorter there, girl.
I cut it all off. What happened was, okay, I got so mad. Oh God, I got so mad. We were out hunting, right? Of course, imagine that. And the wind kept blowing my ponytail into my bowstrings and kept wrapping up and I said, cut it off. I'm done. So I put it up in a ponytail and went We'll cut it off. I'd
You
had
know,
enough.
Oh,
hey Malia, you know where Bell's barbershop is?
Huh? Where is that?
What's the name of that road, Dad? Lovedale.
Oh yeah, I know where Lovedale is.
It's Lovedale and Truxton Drive.
Lovedale and Truxton Drive.
Okay, I know where that is.
He's got a little shop back there. Right, there's that cigarette store or whatever. There used to be a mini market there at the corner.
Used to be a mini market right there at the corner.
Are you talking about Wayne's? Is it Wayne's place, Kenneth?
No, it's Bell's.
It's Bell's. The guy's name is Eugene Bell.
Oh, I know where you're talking about. I'm thinking about taking him to Ken Russell next time, getting a.
Well, I
$8
was gonna say, Eugene Bell only charges $8 for all.
I think
haircuts.
Ken Russell does too, but I'm not taking him back to Wampler's. I don't think I'm not paying that. That's crazy.
That's ridiculous.
It's stupid for a kid.
I mean, it was a nice looking barber shop, and
It's dumb.
That's too much.
wow,
I'm
Now,
like,
Malia,
that would be enough for about 3 or 4 kids.
yeah,
I
right?
know.
Scott's your cousin, right?
Yeah, Scott Compton.
Yeah. Yeah, Malia was part of that. I don't know if you can see it.
Your
Malia was the
tattoo?
one who got that. Yep, her
I
cousin.
remember
did
where you got that. I was there. Yeah,
it. Yep,
I was at Scott's when she got that tattoo.
yep.
So, did the three of you
So-
guys like live in the same neighborhood?
No,
No,
Joe and me did, but Carla didn't. No.
You just
We
hung
just
out
know
with
her.
each other.
So are you
Went to the
coming to
same
the
school.
Warrior? You coming to Warriors thing, Carla?
It's still up in the air.
Oh, damn.
Maybe. It is a
Come on,
maybe.
come on.
We've got
Okay.
yeah, with John's doctor's appointments and everything, it's kind of up in the air. It just depends on
Yeah.
what they do. And I've got some friends that are in the process of buying the house right across the street from us. So if they're in the process of buying that house, I'm helping them move. So they're coming from Kingsport. So if
Oh.
they're moving at that same time, then absolutely yes.
You're moving to Tennessee, Malia? I mean, to Florida, and you didn't tell us?
I'm
I
not moving.
wish. I wish.
But Carla, you can stay at our house. You and John can stay at our house.
John won't make it. He can't make that kind of trip, but I
Okay.
will.
Well, you can stay at our house,
Awesome. Shenanigans.
right?
Oh Lord, trouble, trouble.
Oh Lord.
We'll go get Jesse. Hey, Carla, we'll go get Jesse and get into some shenanigans.
Wifey. Yes. Yes. Oh God, I love her.
We'll have to have her
cheerleading
come
together?
over one night while you're there. Oh my God.
Oh God. Oh Lord.
It
Help.
will. It,
We need to
they'll
go
throw us out
straight
the
to
neighborhood.
church. We need to go straight to church afterwards.
Straight.
That church will burn to the ground.
Right? Just keep me
No,
away from the wine.
They don't know who Jesse is, but I'll tell them. We have this friend Jessie, and she's
Oh,
lesbian.
You
Big deal.
better have
I mean,
Father
whatever.
John with you guys.
But she is fantastic. We
Oh God.
adore her. We all do.
Yes.
She's Joe's little brother,
Oh God. She
and
is.
she's mine and Carla's wife.
Yep. We're wifey. Yep, we're wifey.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Sister wives. We're sister wives.
Oh no.
She's hilarious. She's so fun. I love
Oh,
Jessie.
she's right.
Love her.
Malia, you know the story behind her video of Sweet Caroline, right? The girl Caroline at South that we hated so much, that was so.
Yes.
That's why she made that.
Oh,
She was like, I
I
wish we could have
forgot
done
about
this.
that.
Yeah. So when she does the shooting, she's like, I wish we could have done this to that bitch Caroline.
Right.
Oh, and
When she
I was
does the-
like, oh God. Yep.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
She sent
That's
me
so
that and she
funny.
goes, "Who's that make you think of in school?" And I went, "Oh dear God."
Caroline.
I was dying.
That's funny. That's funny. Lord.
God, we hated her. Oh, we hated her.
Shoo.
That's too funny that like the two of you are like the three of you guys are really, really, really good friends.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like it's a small world, you know what I mean?
It is. It really is.
It's Malia's fault that I've become a Calvin Klein snob with her obsession. That's how I met her. That is how I met her. Because I asked her, I said, "Man, I keep smelling your perfume. What are you wearing?" And she said, "It's Calvin Klein obsession." And I've been a Calvin Klein
You
snob
swear it
ever
all
since.
the time.
I was like, oh, that was it.
That was it. She fell in love with my perfume.
I did. And then I fell in love with Malia.
That's right. Then she fell in love with me.
Can't get enough of Miss Malia.
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, God, get Jesse involved. Jesus.
And then when Carla found out that Joe and I were together, she about lost her mind.
I was like, what? Oh yeah.
She did. She was like, "Oh my gosh."
That's too funny.
I was like, what, for real? I was like, finally, he got a good woman. That same time.
She's like, Lucy Van Pelt married Big Pin.
See what?
Lucy Van Pelt married Pigpen.
Y'all ain't right.
Carla, you should have hooked them up from the get-go.
Dude.
Well, yeah.
I wish. Yeah, I wish, but
I wish we would have gotten together about 10 years ago.
yeah.
But or 20 years ago. No.
Back in high school, Joe was galloping in the bizarre. I don't even remember what that twit's name you were with, and oh my God, that was bizarre. I don't even remember what her
She
name
said,
was.
which one?
Oh, that little dark-headed, possessive, crazy twit that was always in your Kool-Aid. Why?
Always in your Kool-Aid.
I can't remember what her name was, but she got so pissed off.
Oh my God. I haven't heard that line for so long.
Joe couldn't do anything. I mean, he couldn't go anywhere, talk to anybody without her
Robin.
all up in it.
Was it Robin?
That's the one. Oh my God.
I know.
I wanted to punch that little twat. Oh God.
She's a character. She is.
She's oh God. Well, you know what? I pushed her ass off the homecoming float. I was like, bitch, go away. Get your ass over.
Well, when I used to work for an eye doctor. I was a office manager for an eye doctor before I started teaching at Ian School, and she came in one day with her kids, and I've
Oh my
never
God,
met
someone procreated with that thing?
her. Right, and she came in with her kids, and she was like, "I think I know you," and I'm like, had no idea who she was. I was like, I don't know.
Oh,
She said, "What's
God.
your name?" And I said, "Malia." And she goes, "Oh, you're Joe Testerman's girlfriend." And I said, "Yeah." Well, then she starts dogging him. And I'm like, "Woman, you
She
need to
did
go
that one.
on."
Right? She did
I
that
was
when
like,
she was with him.
She was just like, she was just dogging him. I thought, girl, you need to settle down. You need to settle down.
You know what? If you weren't at work, you'd have climbed that twit like
Oh
a
my
turkey.
God.
Joe, I said, I was about to drag her out in a parking lot by that greasy ass hair
Oh,
she
her
has.
nappy hairdo? Yeah.
Judy Chop.
That's right. Judy Chopper.
She's still a grease slick.
Oh God. And I don't think she had a bath in a week. I swear to God. I was like,
I'm not surprised. That girl always did. Oh,
nasty.
God.
She's nasty.
You know, while she was with Joe,
Oh, nasty.
she seriously tried to get with David Wagner while she was with Joe. I saw it happen.
I'm not surprised. She's a hoe.
That's why I pushed her off the homecoming float.
She's a
I was
hoe. She's a
like,
hoe.
"Take your skunk ass over there somewhere."
She's a hoe. She's a hoe.
I
Oh,
feel
I-
like Hank have her.
Here's Carly said she
What?
like Hank Hatter.
Oh, he wouldn't. He was like, "Oh, hell no."
Right.
He was like, "No, no, 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 no." He's like, "You're with my friend Joe," and she's like, "You're not friends with Joe," and he's like, "Joe's my boy. Don't you even?" And I was sitting there and I was like, "Bitch," and I pushed her off the float.
She's ridiculous. She has her a nice one now.
And how much does he get in welfare?
Did his right guard turn left 5 miles back
Right.
too?
Oh,
Right.
God. This girl.
Um,
Oh God. Swamp thing.
Carla, let me just tell you where he's from, and you can determine what sort of person he is. Riverview.
Oh hell to the what? No.
Straight up Riverview.
Are we talking dark chocolate Riverview?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh. Thug. Mm. Oh.
And he's a big old drink of water, let me tell you. He's a giant.
Oh my Lord. You know what? How did she? I just.
She's
I
been with
can't.
him for years.
I can't. Wow.
She looks like a dirty hippie, is what she looks like.
Well, hell, she always did.
Oh,
She looked like she needed to be walking the street on Broad.
girl.
I believe she does. I'm pretty sure she does.
You know what? It would not surprise me. It would.
I'm pretty sure she does.
Dude, bless her heart. She tried to get with Ernie Knopf once, and oh, that was fun.
You guys are like cracking me up.
Ernie called her everything but a white girl and said, "I wouldn't take a dip in that cesspool to save my ass." And I was like, "Oh, Lord."
Right? Bless her heart. Bless it.
Oh, God.
Now all we need is NTL on
Bless
this.
her
and we can
heart.
call.
Bless
Lord.
her heart.
Could
Lord.
you imagine Carla, Big Joe Malia, New Horizons, me, Kenneth up there, and then put Mike and Becca right here in the middle?
Oh, good Lord. He tires me out. He has got so much energy.
Well, and Carla, when she came to the eye doctor, she looked at me and she goes, "Well, how did he get you?" I was like,
Oh,
Oh,
"Somebody
Oh.
hold these. Somebody
Oh.
hold these."
oh, hell no.
And I was like, "First off, honey, you need to go take a bath and come back, and we'll talk."
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
I'd be like, "Honey, we're pulling a razor out of my titties and we're going out into the parking lot."
I can't stand that. I can't stand that. Should I tell the story about what I went to the store today? I was at the grocery store today,
Oh, Lord.
and this boy, he had to have been like 25, maybe 30 at the absolute most. Okay,
Oh, dear.
he was following me down an aisle. And
oh,
finally, he stops me. He gets brave, and he stops me. And he goes, "Hey, Mama," and I went,
oh,
and I was thinking to myself, first off, I think I have underwear older than you. So stop. and I said, "What?" He said, "I got a question." And I said, "What's that?" And he goes, "What's that mouth do?"
uh,
I said, "Do you really want to know?" I said, "Because I'll show you." And he goes, "Yeah." I said, "Let me get my phone. Let me get my phone." And he goes, "Oh, all right." He thought I was going to show him some pictures. Okay. So I was like, "I'm about to show you what this mouth does." So I scrolled through my phone and I was like, "Are you ready?" And he said, "Oh, yeah." And I went, "Let me find it."
oh.
I said, "This is what this mouth does." And he goes, "Oh God,
Yes.
is that your boyfriend?" And I was acting like I didn't even know him. I was like, "Oh no, that ain't my boyfriend." He goes, "Phew, thank God." And I went, "It's my husband."
Nice.
He goes,
Oh.
he goes, "F word, bye." I was like,
Oh.
"Bye, little boy.
Oh,
Go
Lord.
on. You must be this tall to ride this ride."
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, I got so butthurt at that before we
I
moved.
can't even deal with that. I'm like,
No.
"What?
Did
Like,
you tell him?
You actually just said that to a stranger? What is wrong with you?"
Oh my Lord.
Man,
I can't even talk. Holy cow, that got me all
he comes to the
flustered.
grocery store to pick up women.
Were you by yourself?
Yes. No, I won't be in. I just dropped Ian off. Ian went to his grandpa's today for a little while, and I was like, I'm going to just do some stuff, just me. Then I get not just hit on at the grocery store, but I mean, I was like, I was like, what?
Were you wearing your khakis? Because we all know they like Jake from State Farm.
Right? Oh, my God. I was like, stop. What? How old are you? You're not old enough to be talking like that.
Oh man.
I'm old enough to be your mama. Stop it.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
Crazy.
Were you at the local store the same time Malia was?
I was
No.
not. Because if I was, he'd have been laid across my tailgate like that hog.
Right?
No, I know better than that.
Joe would be like, I'd give you a knuckle sandwich.
I know better than that.
I mean, when he said that, I was like, you're kidding me, right? Yeah. I put out that picture of Big Joe, and it was over.
I would have killed somebody.
It was so stupid. It was just stupid.
A friend of mine called me earlier today. She was up at the little Walmart market on Lynn Garden.
Yeah.
And she says, I have never been so terrified in my life. And I said, what's going on? And I could hear some kind of thumping going on. And I was like, what in the hell is going on? And she said, I come out of Walmart and this guy's following me. And he is humping my car. And I was like, are you kidding me? I was like, oh, God. She said, he has pulled my gas cover off and he is humping my gas tank.
Oh, God.
And I'm like,
he was sticking it in the gas hole?
Yes. Was humping her car. And I'm going,
well,
no.
light a little fire. Just light a little fire. Just
I bet he won't do it one, but one time. He wouldn't.
That gives a whole
That'll
new meaning
burn.
to drop and drain.
That'll burn.
Well, that's Lynn Garden for you.
Right?
I mean,
And I called the police and let the police deal with it, and they got him. And he was doing it to another woman's car, 3 cars down from her. And they caught him in the act, so it'll probably wind up in the news soon. I was like, oh, dear God.
Gas holes are only like this big.
Well, you know.
Joe,
Oh,
get out of here.
Man, that'll burn. That gasoline, that'll burn, baby.
I'm
Burn,
like,
baby, burn.
why would you do? He got up on her windshield and was humping the windshield, and I'm just like, oh,
Lord.
God.
What is wrong with people?
That person need help.
Lynn Garden.
It's probably the same guy that got me at the grocery store today.
Yeah, babe.
Probably the same guy, the same mentality.
It wouldn't surprise her.
Yeah, Lynn Garden, Walmart.
Lynn Garden, Walmart.
Yeah, it's Lynn Garden.
Mm-hmm. Says plenty right there.
Lord.
She
People
said,
are
I've
nuts.
never been so freaked out in my life. And I said, Sharon, you carry a gun. She's like, well, hell, I didn't want to get close enough to deal with him.
I'd have had my phone out recording it.
Right?
I would too.
Censored it, but put it on YouTube, make him famous.
And laughing. I'd have been like, dude, you need to put that up.
Oh, I have no doubt.
It would go viral.
Two, could be very, very kind.
Crazy. Crazy.
Tell the
I
people.
don't know what's wrong with people.
Publix pharmacy, get on the fucking ball about my goddamn
John.
painkillers.
Okay.
I'm dying right now.
Okay. I will call him tomorrow.
Well, John, what's the matter, honey?
He's in pain in the pharmacy down here. They don't have his meds in yet. He's on.
No.
Yeah. So I'm like,
Oh, man.
So I got to call him tomorrow and be like, listen here.
Right.
Either you get them or we're going elsewhere.
Right?
Right. I take his hair down. Phew.
Good Lord.
I know. Look at all his hair.
Look how long it is.
I know. It's ridiculous.
It's
It's a
thick.
big old hot mess, too. Now,
She had to let her hair down. It's all gonna come out now. No.
Oh,
now it's on, y'all. It's on.
now we got the stories coming.
Oh, I got to put it back up. It's driving me nuts.
Malia,
I
you
thought,
could tell
it's got too much hairspray in it. It needs to be washed.
you could tell that you've lost weight today. I
Yeah.
could see it. You could see it in your face and in your arms, your
Mhm.
neck.
This
Yeah.
swan-like neck.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's good.
I've lost, what, 28? I've only lost 28 pounds, but
You can
You
tell
can
it.
tell.
thank you.
Definitely tell.
My butt ain't getting any smaller.
Squats.
No,
Squats will help firm that.
no. And neither is this. Not at all.
Oh yeah.
So,
This is not
Well,
going
that's
away.
first.
Like,
That's
for real.
first. That's the first
They're
place
there
I
for life.
lose. That's
Oh,
the
I
first
will.
place I.
Do a
That's the first
cleanse.
place I lose.
Do a cleanse, and you probably will lose up to 25 pounds of sludge in your belly. Dead serious.
sludge.
Yeah,
That
your
sounds
Yeah,
good.
your body holds up to 25
yeah, but
pounds.
I ain't got that kind of time to sit on the potty.
yeah,
You're going to Susan's house.
I
You'll have all
know.
day.
I'm going to Susan.
I-
I'm going to have to celebrate Jim's birthday from the bathroom.
I got
You got toilet paper?
I got two baths.
Does Susan got
Yeah.
the Charmin so you can sing
Charmin
"I'm
today.
clean." I'm Charmin clean.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'd like to lose about 40 more pounds, I think. But
You know, now that like the national parks are starting to
I like-
open up,
I
and
like to
you guys
lose
can
about
actually
20.
get out and do things more.
yeah.
It will. It's gonna come.
Yeah, I would really like to weigh what I weighed in high school, but that is ridiculous. So
Oh
Never
God.
say never.
and Joe says no. No. I really would though.
Would you weigh in?
Me
What
too.
did you weigh in high school, if you don't mind me asking?
When I graduated from high school, I weighed about 145 pounds. And I'm 5'10".
Wow.
Yep.
What did Joe weigh back in high school?
He was kind of a big youngin'. He's about 350 pounds, probably.
Yeah, he was a little chunky monkey.
He was. When he
Aw.
was little, oh my gosh, he was so cute. He looked like
Whoa. I'm still cute. It's just covered
Okay.
by beard.
Whoa.
he's gorgeous. Oh my gosh, he's gorgeous. He looked like Spanky from the Little Rascals.
Oh God, yes, he did.
Oh my God, he was adorable.
Oh,
He was
So
so
he's
he was the
Spanky and you're
meanest.
Darla.
He was the meanest kid I had ever met in my lifetime. At that point,
John says no one likes to snuggle a stick.
bones are for the dogs, meat's for the man.
I mean,
That's right.
You can have a Harley.
if you do that, if you do that cleanse thing, you'd be in the bathroom all freaking day. You would never get out and see the Man, that exhaust fan would be wore out.
It would.
Knowing my luck, it'd sit there for 2 days and not do anything, and then I'd go out hunting and be like, "Oh, hey, by
Yes.
the way, remember what you
Yes.
did?"
Yes, that's the way it would be. Yeah, that's exactly what would happen.
That'd be my luck right there. I'd be like, "Wait, now I got to sit here with a hog up my ass."
But he was so mean. He was 8 when he moved to my neighborhood. He was 8 years old, and I was 12. And I remember thinking, "You've got to be kidding me right now. This child is a demon."
Strapping snake.
Oh,
You
my
thought
God.
Joe was like that?
We'd see him coming on that bicycle, and we'd be like, "Okay, everybody, disperse.
Scatter.
Get out of here." We're like, "Go home, Joe. God, just go home."
My brother used to throw rocks at me.
My brother used to throw rocks at him. It was probably because he was peeping in my bedroom window.
Ooh.
Oh, if you
Joe.
knew what you know
He
now.
wasn't. I'm kidding. He wasn't.
Jan Rott.
Hi, Jan. I didn't even see Jan. That would be a lot
That
of
is
in
so
the bushes. Yeah, right.
Right? Yes.
But I don't know. It's just funny how things work out, because I have known Joe since he was 8 years old, since I was 12. And it's funny that so many years passed, and I don't know. It's just weird.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just weird. But if you had told me 30 years ago that I was going to marry Joe Testerman, I would have beat
You'd
the
have
brakes
slapped the
off you.
shit out of somebody.
I would have died. I'd have been
That's
like, "Take it back. Take it back."
Oh, I could so hear you now. Them's fighting words. We're going outside.
Oh my God. I would have been like, "Oh, you want to throw down now. You want to throw
Uh-huh.
down. You want to fight." No, there'd have been no way. No.
Best thing ever had.
Oh yeah, totally.
Oh,
But I mean, I'm glad now, but I mean, if you'd have told me back then, I'd have been like,
I'm gonna jack you up for saying them bad words.
"Oh my gosh, I would have died. I would have died." If you would have told me in high school that I was going to marry Joe, I'd have been like, "He ain't old enough.
No,
He ain't quite old enough."
no.
Well, the year I graduated from college, he graduated from high school. So
You're older than Joe?
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I will be 48 in about a week and a half, and Joe will be 44 in August.
Joe and Steve are the same age.
So,
Yeah, I'll be 48 in October.
but the year I graduated from UT, Joe graduated from high school.
Wow.
Rebels.
Yep.
So, yeah. And my
And
niece, when we first started dating, she was like, "Malia, did you date Joe in high school?" I'm like, "He wasn't old enough for me to date in high school." No, I did not.
I was. You just too good for
He said, "Oh, yeah, right." Like I was going to marry some 14-year-old. I mean, date some 14-year-old.
Been the sexiest 14-year-old you ever dated.
She didn't want to have to ask the principal for a permission slip to bring you to prom.
Right? God.
Well, hell, you would have saved him from oil slick.
That's right. That's true. That's the truth. Lord. I don't know. It's I mean, everything happens for a reason, and I understand that. But one thing I do regret, though, is that we didn't date sooner, so we
Mhm.
could have had a child together.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, of course. But
What we needed, a little fat girl that just
little fat girl.
that just mean as a strapping snake.
He said if we'd have had a child, it would have been a girl, and she would have looked exactly like me. Like him.
Being mean.
Can you see that in a dress?
With a pair of pigtails, some mutt boots, carrying a fishing net out back, chasing the cat around. Uh-huh.
I've
I
been like,
got one.
well,
My 13-year-old does that.
I don't know. I don't know. But but honestly though, it's just as well we didn't, because he's not having to. I say that like it's a chore, but he is raising Ian. So
Right.
kind
of like his own.
Oh,
he's doing a good job at.
Yeah. Well, he's the
Oh,
only
yeah.
dad Ian has. So
Right.
here we are.
Yeah.
But
Well, that's like my kids with Livy.
yeah.
My kids with my kids with Steve, I should say.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Mhm.
mean, he's the only dad Ian has. So his
You
dad
couldn't have
lost
had
all
a better
custody
example.
of Ian.
Yeah, you couldn't have had a better one.
No.
Mm-mm. They
Joe's
don't
a good
Ian's
guy.
dad
Joe.
doesn't even. Ian's dad can only have supervised visitation, and he doesn't even take that. So
Oh hell. Yeah, so
Mine
you
just-
couldn't have got better.
Well,
no, I couldn't have.
yeah, no, you couldn't have got anybody better than Joe. He's the best.
No, absolutely not.
Yes.
Even if he was the troublemaker in the neighborhood at 8 years old, riding around on a bike, chasing them older women around, huh, Joe?
It didn't get any better in high school either.
Do what?
It didn't get me any better in high school either. He was mean as a striped snake in high school.
And
too,
you know
little
what's
turd.
funny? Everybody's like, some people that we know, just kidding around with, they're like, how'd you get her? How'd you chase her down? He said, I didn't chase her down. She chased me down. And I did. Well, there wasn't much chasing. I mean, let's get real here. But
didn't take
Malia
much.
said, I know what I like.
I'm like, if I can't win, I don't play.
There you go.
So, no, I've been wanting to for a while, and I thought, you know what? Just send him a message. So I sent him a message, and he was in the car with his brother. And he was like, you are
Lord.
not going to believe who just messaged me. And he was like, who? And he said, Malia. And his brother goes, what does she want? Well, I'm not going to say what Joe said that I wanted.
Oh, I can imagine from Joe.
Drugs and rock and roll, right, Joe?
Right. Yeah.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
Brown chicken, brown cat.
That's right. Oh, yeah.
Wow, wow.
And of course, his
Wow,
brother was
chicka,
like,
wow, wow.
well,
Oh, I can only
anyway,
imagine,
and
James.
then his brother this is like day one, okay? His brother said, oh, God, don't screw this up. She would be the best sister-in-law ever. Oh, my God, don't screw this
Right?
up. Do not screw this up.
Ooh.
Yep, that sounds like James.
And, I mean, that was like, literally day one. His brother was like, marry her. Oh, my God, don't screw this up. Please. She would be the best sister-in-law in the world. Oh, my God. So. And a year and a half later, we got married. So it
Aww.
worked out.
Well, the bow chicka wow wow word. You go.
That's right.
You own it.
Wow, wow. Bow, chicka, wow, wow.
God, if anybody had told me this in high school, I'd have told them there was no way. I said, she put a hurting on that boy. That's what I'd have said.
I'd be like, what? I'd be like, excuse me? Are you crazy? No.
When I went through my divorce, I worked at a factory, and that's how I met Steve, through Steve and his brother. I worked on a press, and Steve and his brother were breakers, and they did material, stock handlers, all of that. Okay.
Yeah.
And Eric would come up to me, which is Steve's brother, and he'd say, I'm going to break you. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, there was a couple of guys in the plant. I was skinnier back then, and they would all try hitting on me, and I needed my car worked on. So I knew Eric and Steve were mechanics. And I said to Eric, I was like, hey, I need some work done on my car. And he's like, okay, I'll come over with my brother and fix your car. And I was like, okay. And I would sit on the tire of the car while they were working on the car, and I'd say to Eric, "Man, you think your brother would like to go to Cedar Point, with me, or like go on a date?" And Eric's like, "I don't know, I can't speak for him, but you can ask him." I'm like, "Just come right out and ask him." And he's like, "Yeah, just come right out and ask him." So Steve come in from, he was there, but he wasn't there. And he come pulling into the driveway, saw that I was there, hurried up and took the brush and brushed his hair all out, got out of the car, come walking up. And I was like, "What's up?" He's like, "What's up?" I said, "Where have you been?" He's like, "The gym." And he like does that muscle flex thing. And I was like, "Oh, you went to the gym, huh?"
Oh
Yeah.
my.
I said, "You went to the gym, huh?" He said, "Don't you get enough weights working out every day at work?" He's like, "Yeah, but it's not the same. I got to go lift a little more." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So he went in the house and made a cup of coffee, and Eric was sitting bending over the car. And Eric goes, "I thought you were going to ask him." I said, "I will. I got to test the waters first." And Eric goes, "Okay, okay, okay." So he come back out, and I said to him, "Hey, would you like to go out to dinner one day?" And he's like, "Yeah, maybe we could possibly do that. I don't know. I'll let you know." So I go back to work that night. 2 weeks go by, and we would just talk here and there and chit chat. He says, "Hey, I got a brand new house. You want to come over and watch a movie, and I'll show you my house, and we'll go out for breakfast in the morning." Well,
Breakfast in the morning. That's kind of the way I approached Joe. I'm like, "Hey, you want to do breakfast one morning?"
right. So we did. I did. And then, like, I thought in my head we were like a couple for because we were talking every day. We were hanging out every day. We would chit chat every day. 2 weeks go by. He calls me up. I'm laying in bed because we work midnights together. He says, "Hey, I got something to tell you, and I need to be honest with you. My brother wants me to date one of his friends, and I don't think that this is going to work."
Oh
I
dear.
was freaking
Oh
crushed.
no.
Now we work together on the same shift.
Oh gosh.
I did the nasties with him.
Right.
So I was like really heartbroken and very, very peeved because I liked him. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
So we go to work. 2 months go by. I wouldn't look at him. I wouldn't talk to him. I wouldn't say kiss my rear, nothing to him. I wouldn't even let him break me. I looked at Eric. I'm like, he doesn't come over here. You come over here. I want nothing to do with him. And Eric's like, "Okay, what did he do to you?" Like, Eric had no clue. So 2 months go by. I get a phone call. I'm at one of our local beaches with my kids. And he's like, "What are you doing?" And I thought, this would be a perfect opportunity to be a wham, bam, thank you, man, and move the hell on. And I was like, "I'm laying on the beach. Why? What do you want?"
Ooh.
He goes, "Well, how about you come down here and we'll go down to the casino for the night and then hang out all day?" I said, "Well, I don't know. I have to run it by my mom and, come cop something up to say that I had to work that night so I could actually go down and spend some time with them." So I went and told my mom. Well, the next day, that night, I called him back. I said, "Yeah," I said, "I'll be down there in a little while." I get down there. We go to I stopped and picked up a 12-pack of beer. I didn't want to go to the casino. I just wanted to stay at his house. I got shit-faced drunk, passed out in his bed, woke up the next morning. We've been together ever since.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
But his words were he doesn't date coworkers. And he wanted to see if I can handle a relationship while working with him on a professional level too. And I said, "Yeah, I can act like I don't know you or you don't know me, but the first time I catch some girl making googly eyes at you, she's going to find out just how psycho this chick can get." I said, "The words, she comes from the ghetto, don't you understand?"
Climb that lady like a
What?
tree.
From my very first "what you doing" message, we've been together ever since. Ever since. And honestly, literally, we didn't get married till a year and a half later. but within a month, we were already talking about it.
Wow.
Within a month.
Really,
Well,
it took him a year to even tell me he loved me. And when he did, I about fell out of the passenger side door because we were driving down the road, and I said, you know, I really love you. And we were on our way to Thanksgiving dinner. And he's like, I really love you too. I grabbed the door, and when I did, I grabbed the door handle, and the door opened and about fell out the damn door.
Oh crap.
Kid you not. He totally shocked me. Like I wasn't expecting it, nothing. And then we lived together from like 2010 to 2013. Like we've always lived together. And then I had found out I was having major back surgery, and he showed up at work, and he asked them about the Family Medical Leave Act, and they told him, well, you don't get it unless you're married, blah 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 blah. Well, he come home that day and he goes, hey, I got some news. I talked to them about the Family Medical Leave Act. And I said, oh, okay. What did they say? And he said, well, they told me I couldn't have it until I was married. And I said, well, I'll be married by the time I come back from Tennessee. I went, what? It totally dumbfounded me. Like he didn't ask me to marry him. That's how he told me he was going to get married to me.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
I literally planned a wedding in less than 4 weeks. We had a huge backyard barbecue, immediate family members only, came down to Pigeon Forge for our honeymoon, came back that Sunday, that next Monday morning, I had a major back surgery on my back.
Wow.
We've been married now for 8 years, but we've been together for a total of 10.
Wow.
Joe did the whole down on one knee thing.
Really?
He sure did.
Dang.
He did. We've got a
Now-
video of it. I
Now,
guess.
did Ian?
Huh?
Did Ian connect right away?
For the most part, yeah. But since Ian doesn't go visit his dad anymore, they've gotten closer because he doesn't have that outside force.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I mean, they did. I mean, Ian was younger, a lot younger. Ian's still young. He's just 7. He was
Yeah.
barely 5 when we started dating, wasn't he? He just turned 5 when we started dating. So,
Yeah.
he was little. I mean, he was in kindergarten. But
Yeah.
no, he wasn't even in kindergarten. He was in daycare because he didn't go to kindergarten until he was almost 6. But they did. It was just I connected faster with JD than Joe and Ian connected, and it's because Ian had that outside force of his
Right.
father,
Right.
you know,
Right.
and JD
Yeah.
doesn't have that outside force at
That
all.
had a lot. That
So, but oh yeah,
yeah.
it's just
That's a big difference right there.
oh yeah, but seriously, within a month, we were already we decided we're like, yeah, we're doing this. This is it.
Y'all just knew.
Oh God, I think I knew.
Back when she was a little girl, Joe was
No.
hanging out on his pedal bike.
No. I knew right away. I mean, it's just like it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain, but I knew. I don't know. I don't even know why. I mean, I was just like, this is it. This is it. This is it. So
Best thing that
But
could
I
happen.
can't
to you,
picture
Ian.
you two with anybody else.
I
no.
could
You're like
not
perfect
imagine
together.
being with someone else. I couldn't even.
No.
Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, everybody knows how crazy I am about Joe. If you know me at all, you know that I think Joe Testerman is the. But it hasn't always been that way.
No.
But oh my, I couldn't imagine my life without him.
Well,
no.
It kind of has always been that way. You went from him being a little shit to being the shit.
Oh, exactly.
Right?
Exactly. He is the best man I know. That's the truth. He is.
I agree.
He agrees.
Well, he's definitely one of the biggest parts on the planet. That's for sure.
He has a pretty good wife, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm all right.
He has the best wife.
Let me tell you how spoiled this
So do
man
I.
is, okay?
I got best of two wivies.
That's right. Let me tell you how spoiled this man is, okay? Now, I haven't been to work in months because schools have been closed.
Right.
But I do this whether I go to work or not. Every morning, I get up with him at 6 a.m., even though I'm not working right now, okay? I get his breakfast. I pack his lunch. I make his coffee. I pour his coffee. I lay his clothes out. He is so spoiled. I do this 7 days a week. Well, 5 days a week or 4 days a week when he works. But yeah.
So
And when he comes
that's
home,
the best wife ever.
when he comes home, supper is ready or just about ready, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
He's spoiled. He is so spoiled. Oh my gosh. It's ridiculous.
That's
His
the way
mom
to
is
be.
like, you have spoiled him to death. And I'm like, right.
Steve and I have to fight over rock, paper, scissors on who's doing the cooking and who's doing the dishes and who's folding the laundry.
I do it all. I do all the housework, all the cooking, all the cleaning, all the laundry, everything. Joe Testerman goes to work and comes home, period. That's it. That's it.
Wow.
No, I don't ask him to even help me with anything. I don't. He works a lot harder than I do, though. I mean, I
That's
stand at a whiteboard all day and teach
That's
math.
kind of why. That's
No.
kind of why Kenneth needs her.
That's right.
Now when he needs a little bit of Malia and a little bit of Carla.
That's right.
Mixed into a little big ball of fire and he'd be
Yeah.
good to go. See,
Now,
Kenneth,
that-
there you go. Call your two sisters and they'll hook you up.
That's right.
That was the way it was with me and John, and then John started getting sick and with the MS.
Right.
And when he started being wheelchair bound, he said, I can't sit here because I don't work anymore. And he's like, I feel bad that I can't provide and I can't do as much as I used to do because we used to do our yard work together and all this stuff.
Right.
So he has a rule and he gets so mad if I don't follow this, but I do the laundry, he folds and puts up the clothes, and I do the dishes and he unloads the dishwasher.
That's a good deal. It is.
And
That is a good deal.
if I don't let him do
Aw.
it, he gets
Yeah.
so mad because he wants to help. He's like, I can't contribute any other way. I've got to do
Right.
what I can.
Right.
No, we
I
don't have any
understand,
yard
yeah.
work here because we don't have any yard work in the condo because the HOA, we pay an
Right.
HOA to do all the yard work. But when we
Yeah.
move to the new house, I will do the yard work too.
I love
Has
doing
it-
yard work.
Has it stopped raining there yet? So they
Yes,
can get
finally.
going on your
Finally, they what did your dad say? They've been up there today? They were up there today working on it. Joe's dad called and said that he went by there and they were
nice.
working on it. So
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh,
hopefully, weather permitting,
cool.
a month or less. So
Right.
Oh, I did
But,
let Scott Byerly know that you were going to probably get a hold of him about the concrete.
do what? We got a hold of, we haven't called anybody about the driveway yet, but we
Right.
did call the concrete company about pouring our patio
Okay.
because we're going to screen in a patio in the back.
Byerly can do that too.
We did kind of get an estimate on the, who'd you call? Who'd you call?
Tri-City.
Tri-City Concrete for the concrete.
Oh, go
But,
with Scott Byerly. Go with Byerly Construction. They'll do it all.
Byerly Construction do it all, Carla said. But so
They
we're
got
going
better
to.
rates too.
I don't think we're going to get to pave the driveway right away because they're having to cut it out, and it's going to be too loose. We need to
Right.
drive on it a little bit before they pave it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think what we're going to do is
Get
build
it
the patio
piled
first.
good.
Build the patio and screen it in, and then later when we've driven on the driveway quite a bit, pack it down, then we'll get it paved. But it's going to have to be paved. There's no other way around it. That driveway's too steep.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah. When we got
But-
ours done, we did our driveway, and we called Tri-City Concrete, and they were $4,000 more than
Oh my
Byerly
gosh!
Construction. Yeah, they were expensive.
Shoot.
Wow.
We just, we have been dealing with this house buying crap since January.
It can be a
And
nightmare.
it's ridiculous. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah.
It took
I
my
am
mom and them a
so
long time
ready.
too.
And this condo, we thought we'd outgrown it. It's worse. It's 100 times worse since I've been packing boxes, and we've got boxes sitting all over this house. You can't
gosh.
move in here. You can't walk in here. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Gosh.
So I'm like, oh God, just get me out of here. Just get me out of
I
here.
hate moving. I hate it.
Me too.
I hate,
It's the
I hate
worst.
moving.
But we are excited about the house.
I
I
don't
mean,
realize
it's,
how much crap you have until you get ready to move.
oh, you wouldn't believe the stuff I've thrown away. Just I took Becca Jordan a bag
I
of
pissed it
clothes
through, and
that it was a 30-gallon bag, a 30-gallon trash bag, and we couldn't even tie it. I was just like, ew. She
And
said, do you have any clothes left in your closet? And I was like, girl,
Let me tell you.
let me tell you, my husband he grounded me from buying clothes. I have not bought any clothing unless it was like at a consignment store or something that was just cheap. I have not
Right.
bought any brand new clothes in almost a year and a half
Wow.
because I kept, like, when the season would change, I would pull brand new clothes out of the closet that had tags on them
Oh gosh.
every season, wouldn't I? And I'd be like, I forgot I had this, because I'd come through the house and I would be ready to go. And he'd be like, where'd you get that? And I'm like, I forgot I had this. It had the tags on it. I've never worn it. He was like, you have got to stop buying clothes. So I did. I
I've
was
been
like,
guilty
okay,
of that.
I can do this. I can do this. I have not bought one piece of brand new clothing. Like I said, if I was at a consignment store or something, I may buy a little something, but no, nothing in a year and a half.
Wow.
And I still have clothes that I've not worn yet.
Wow.
It's ridiculous.
You know how you have those pair of jeans sitting in the closet that you say, oh, I can get into these one time,
Yeah.
maybe one more time before I need to say, okay, I can't do it. They got to go to somebody else. I have like 2 pairs that I'm like, every summer I get down to a certain size. And if I lose like 5 more pounds, I'd be able to do them up. So I told Steve, I said, this year I'm going to get in them. And he's like, okay.
But I gave Becca stuff that had the tags on it.
Oh my gosh.
She was pulling the stuff out of the bag. She said, you've never worn this. And I'm like, I know. She goes, and then she pulls it out of the bag. I said, she said, I can't believe you gave me this many clothes. I said, when winter rolls around again, you're probably going to get this much more.
Good grief.
So, I'm telling you,
Are they back to work yet?
Yeah, they are. Uh-huh.
Are they? Good.
I don't know. They work Fridays,
They
don't
said
they?
they work tomorrow.
They do work tomorrow.
Do they?
So I don't know. We may not even see them tomorrow. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well,
I
probably.
love their energy.
They'll probably come to the hotel and do their live stream.
I love their energy.
Yeah.
He wears me out.
Oh God, he makes me tired just watching him. I'm like, do you ever sit down?
I need a nap after being around him. I'm like,
He's a lot.
oh yeah, you ought to get out on the Gatlinburg or the Pigeon Forge Strip and walk with him.
Oh, we did. It was like, I felt like I was walking with Steve, like a speed racer, because Steve's got such long legs. And I'm
The
like,
only
"Whoa,
one that
wait
could
up."
keep up with him was Ian.
Oh,
It was like, he's not going in. He's not letting Becca out of his sight.
he's fast.
No, him and Becca are best friends.
He is fast.
Girlfriend.
It's his girlfriend.
Aw.
Oh,
We had some subscribers come to Kingsport the other
Aw.
day. Tuesday we had, I don't know if y'all know Justin and Elizabeth Collins. I don't know if y'all know them.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
talk to
Yeah.
talk to them all the time.
I've heard.
They came to Kingsport Tuesday to see us. And me and Ian went to Krispy Kreme with them, and we went to the park. And then when Joe got off work, we all went to La Coretta and ate Mexican.
Oh,
And yeah, Ian was like, Becca Jordan's my girlfriend.
oh,
Joe said, "Where's my phone?" He said, "Where's my phone? I'm gonna have to call Michael Jordan." He goes, "Oh no, don't tell him. Don't."
That's too cute.
I told her, I said, "Well, your boyfriend's coming to see you," and she said, "I know you're talking about Ian." I said, "Of course."
Aw.
Of course.
he's the cutest youngin'. Oh gosh.
Now,
I'm
does
telling you what,
JD go with you guys a lot or no?
hardly ever.
Really?
He
Just because
can't.
he doesn't have the interest to do it, or?
No, not at all. And he's lower on the spectrum, on the autism spectrum. He can't handle the crowds and the noise and he would be like, the whole time.
Sensory
He does not enjoy
overload.
himself. He does not enjoy himself
Yeah.
at all.
So he's very sensory.
Yes, very.
Oh
He
gosh.
has Ian has Asperger's syndrome, and a lot of and that just means he's higher on the spectrum. But
Right.
Asperger's kids are sensory cravers. The louder, the brighter, the better.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
JD's lower on the spectrum, and he has sensory aversions. He can't stand the bright, the loud, so they're total opposite, even though they both have autism.
Wow.
They get along pretty good.
It's not that they don't get along, it's just autistic kids are loners.
Okay.
Right.
And they don't really have the social skills to play with other kids.
Right.
So they'll be in the same room
Oh, okay.
and they'll be playing with the same thing by themselves.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So
Gotcha.
yeah.
My
Yeah.
girlfriend's boys are the same way. The
Yeah.
exact
It's
same
not
way.
that they don't get along. They just
Or
they
like
don't know how to they don't know what to do,
her
Right.
oldest doesn't understand why the youngest is like mama's boy and really wanting to be with mama, and the oldest one doesn't understand why he can't have mom alone too, or it'll be too much because Sammy's like really, really high up there, and
Yeah.
I think Blake is like in the middle. He's not real high up there, but like Sammy gets,
Good.
he's really hyper, really agitated easily, and Blake just can't
Mhm.
handle all of it, for the most part. And in fact, Blake even moved in with her mom because he needs peace and quiet.
Mhm.
That's how bad it is.
Well,
So
Ian also has what's called savant syndrome,
what's that?
which means, like, have you ever seen Big Bang Theory?
Uh-huh.
He's essentially Sheldon Cooper.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
The character Sheldon Cooper
Smart
is
as
based on a
smart.
person with Asperger's syndrome that has savant syndrome also, which means they are ultra intelligent. Ian is 7 years old and he has 140 IQ.
Really?
Holy cabbage.
Yes. He's in first grade and he is, was it second or third in school in math? He's in first grade and he scored second in his school in math, and a fifth grader beat him.
Wow.
Wow.
That's good.
Wow.
Hi, Roy
And
and
he-
Becky.
And he reads like on a fifth grade level. He's ridiculous. He knows things that 7-year-old kids should not know. Like he'll want to talk to you about stuff like wind velocity. And I'm like, no, stop. Let's talk about farts or something. That's my mentality. I'm like, let's just talk about farts. I don't want to talk about wind velocity.
Oh, then Ian needs to talk.
But yeah, and
that way.
He's almost like, I really thought photographic memories was just like, was kind of a myth. I really thought it was kind of a myth that people just, that really wasn't something that you could have. Ian has it.
Really?
He can read something or hear something one time and it's concrete. It doesn't matter.
Just like that.
Wow.
That's good.
Yes, I'm telling you, I have never I can't even fathom what it would be like to have an IQ that high and having to deal with that in your brain all the time.
It'd be boring.
And he's so
I'd
intelligent.
be
He
bored.
don't even know what to do with it. I mean, he's just so. It's like
Wow.
his mind. It's just like this all the time.
It just keeps rolling.
So
Yeah.
how's he been? How's he been handling not being at school with other kids and all that?
You don't mind a bit.
He don't mind because he's not very social. He's more social with adults than he is with kids.
Right.
Now, all autistic kids have a thing that they love, like that they're just that they're focused on.
Mm-hmm.
Ian's thing is babies.
No.
Babies. Oh, I didn't know I did. But his thing is babies, baby animals and baby people. Like he is fascinated. Like every time we're in public and he sees a baby, he's like, "Oh, Mom, it's a baby. Look, can we go see that baby?" And I'm like, "Okay." And he knows you can't touch other people's babies.
Right.
So he goes up and he's like, "Can I see the baby?" And they're like,
"Oh,
yeah." And he's like, "Oh, it's so cute. Look, it's a baby. It's a baby." And he just, oh my gosh, he just.
No.
Wait till he says, "Hey, Mom," and Big Joe, can I have? We have
Oh,
a
he
baby.
already has. He's already has. He said, "I need a baby sister." I said, "No, you don't." I said, "Why do you want a baby sister?" He said, "Well, because I don't have one." Okay, well, you're not getting one.
Tell him. Well, we'll get you a dog.
I don't have one. He said. So, but he loves
We'll get you a
anything
baby
that is
kitten.
baby-like. Yes, kittens, puppies, even just baby anything, baby turtles. Even we were at Bays Mountain and they have a turtle exhibit, and he was like, "Look at the baby turtle!
No.
Oh my gosh!" Yeah, anything baby he loves. So that's his thing is babies. But he has this stuffed animal that he sleeps with, and his stuffed animal has a baby.
Oh.
Which is just a smaller stuffed animal, but that's that bear's baby.
I know what to buy him when I come down there. I'm gonna go to our local animal pet supply place and get him a little baby turtle.
Baby
in a little
anything.
cage.
Oh my God, he would love it. He loves babies. Don't he? He's fascinated. We'll be in restaurants and just walk into your table. If we pass a baby, you lose him. Like,
Turn around and be like, "Where did he go? Ian, get up here."
He's like, "I was just gonna see the baby." So,
Aww.
but he's so funny. He's a good kid. He's loud and he's an in your face kid. I don't know where he gets that, but yeah, he's just real. And he's nosy. Oh
God.
He's a boy. Boys are always
nosy. And if he don't keep his hand out of his pants, I'm going to cut his hand off.
So who's he watch? Joe, what are you teaching that boy?
I'm so glad I didn't have anything in my mouth.
I had him at the doctor the other day because he has a hernia. And I'm not sure how he got the hernia. Not positive. But autistic kids also won't go to the bathroom when they need to. They hold it. And the doctor's pretty sure that's how he got the hernia. So, but anyway, it's pretty minor. So I took him to the doctor and I was like, well, I said, let me just ask you something while we're in here. I was like, this child keeps his hand down his pants all the time. And he goes, okay. And then I was like, what? Okay. He was like, he's a boy. They do that. He'll get over it. He'll quit. And I'm like,
Go to work in a welding shop. Happens all the time.
oh my gosh. And then I was like, what are you doing? I was like, are you telling me that it's okay? He said, the doctor just blew me off like I was stupid. I was like, No, you don't understand. He keeps his hand in his pants all the time.
Oh
I'm like, what am
wow.
I going to do? And he was like, just ignore him. He'll stop.
Oh, no way.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Oh my God. I can't deal with that.
boys.
I'm like,
Mm.
and then he'll want to hand you something. I'm like, go wash your hands. Ooh.
Wait till, be thankful that he's not like 2-ish, 3-ish. My cousin and her parents had her into a grocery store. They were grocery shopping.
Mhm.
She was 2.5 years old, and her first sentence, while they're standing in the middle of the grocery store in line to check out, Mama, Daddy's horny. I shit you not. Mama, Daddy's horny. Mama, Daddy's horny. She kept getting louder and louder and louder and louder and louder.
Oh no.
Oh, I would have died.
And then she says,
Oh, I've been so embarrassed.
and then my uncle goes, if you don't take her out of here, I'm going to have to crawl under this register and die. So my aunt ended up grabbing her and taking her outside, and everybody was laughing, like hysterically laughing. And then they walked by like jelly or something, and she goes, oh, and Daddy needs this. And my aunt was like, put that back, let's go.
Oh,
I took Morgan to and Malia, you know the shenanigans that goes on up here. I took Morgan up to Boone Lake when they still had the swimming area.
Uh-huh.
And she was about 4.
Gosh.
Now, Morgan had never been around a colored kid ever. So she meets this little colored boy,
Mhm.
and she's like, you've got the prettiest dark tan. And he's like, no, I'm sweet and I'm chocolate. Okay. I'm just giggling, and I'm like, okay, whatever. Well, we go to the grocery store a couple days later, and damn it to hell, there was this really big black lady in front of us. And she very loudly announced that, Mama, that woman is way too old to be covering herself in chocolate. She should be in trouble. And I was like, oh, God help me.
oh,
I was
Did
like,
you
oh, God.
Oh,
I was
no.
like, just swallow me up, Floor. I'm so done. And the woman
Do you-
heard her and started laughing and said, no, honey, that's just the color of my skin. So I explained to the woman what had happened, and she goes, that's fine. That's fine. And I was like, I'm so sorry.
Well, do you remember when Giant grocery store was in Colonial Heights?
Yes.
Well, when I was little, I don't know, but there just wasn't that many black people in Colonial Heights back then. There just wasn't.
No.
And Mom had me in the big part of the buggy, and I was just sitting in there, and here came a black lady with her black daughter in the big part of the buggy. And she said they drove by each other, and we were both like staring each other down. And Mom said that I stood up in the buggy and I said, Mom, look at that little girl. And she said, I see her, Malia. I see her. She said, I was reaching for her. And she said, look at her hair. She's so pretty, Mama. And my mom was like,
Oh.
yes, she is. She is. And I said, and she's black too.
Oh, no way.
Ah!
Mom said, yes, she is.
Oh, how funny.
Mom was like, just, and she said the mama was like, yep. I was like, she said, I couldn't have said it any louder. She said, I just could not have said that any louder. I was like,
Oh,
God.
of course not.
Well, at that point in my life, I'd probably never seen one. I'd probably
Right.
never seen anybody of a different race. Probably at that point in my life, probably never.
Right.
So, she said I was fascinated. She said, I was like, oh my gosh, that's the prettiest child I've ever seen.
When we were younger, my dad had, our neighborhood had the first outdoor pool, and the neighbor kids
kitty corner, one they were from the Philippines. In the other corner, they were black. And then there was an older couple that lived behind us. Well, my dad thought, because he worked for the sheriff department, he could be trusted. He invited the Filipino and he invited the 2 black kids, and we all went over to Sarnia, Ontario, to the water park. Well, he made sure the parents all gave my dad permission to take their kids over there and whatnot, and then gave them the proper identifications just in case,
Right.
We get to the border. The guy goes,
Right.
with everybody's nationality, where are you from? We all tell him, and he looks at my dad and he goes, my dad's like, yeah, those are my 3 sons and my nephew, and she's a neighbor girl. Kid you not. Kid you not. What do? They pulled us into customs.
Oh, Lord.
But my dad knew the guys that came out, and they knew who I was.
Yeah.
And then they knew who my dad was. And then, of
Oh
course,
my
they knew who the
God.
guy, the kids were all, because they've all been
That's
at my house. And
hilarious.
they're like, Bill, get your ass to where you got to go and get out of here. But that's
Oh,
back
God.
then, you could mess with the custom agents like that. You
Right.
know what
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean? And they wouldn't
Yeah.
take it as a threat or anything. But yeah, I was known as the neighbor girl.
That's
Oh,
hilarious. Gosh, you can't get nothing by customs
Oh,
now. Oh my
Heck
God.
no, you can't even sneeze sideways and they're pulling you in for something.
right?
Well, let me tell you something. I don't know if all y'all know this or not, but I have an older son, Seth. He's 20. And we were flying from Orlando International back home. We'd been at Disney. And he was only, I think at this point, he was like 8 years old. So here I am, a single mother with an 8-year-old flying from Orlando International back to Tennessee, and customs pulls us. Just random. I was like, of all the crazy looking people that's getting ready to board this plane, you're pulling a single mother with an 8-year-old child for a pat down.
What?
Both of us. Both of us. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I was like, are you kidding me?
Oh,
Uh-uh.
I was like, this is ridiculous. But I mean, it wasn't a big deal. They were really nice
Right,
about it. I mean,
Jan.
they, it wasn't like they, I don't know.
Oh, gosh.
Love you,
Back when I
Jan.
was-
Have a good night.
That's
Good
a big
night,
old
Dan.
airport.
What, Orlando? Yeah.
Oh gosh,
It's ridiculous.
that's a
Yeah.
big one.
So is Pamela's still in here. She's been so quiet. I didn't know that she was still here.
I know, right?
Tammy.
When Robbie was 6, I had to go to New York for work.
Uh-huh.
And I have a nationwide carry permit, so I can carry on a plane and all this stuff.
Mhm.
So anyway, because with the job I had,
Yeah.
So I had my gun with me. I had it in my carry-on bag. And we get to New York, and first thing I do is I put it on my hip. Now, keep in mind, he's 6 years old. He never seen big city and all this. So we go walking up to get to our hotel, and there's this guy at the street corner waiting for the light to change. And he's got a rainbow-haired mohawk, piercings all over the place, wearing grunge. I mean, he was out there.
Right.
Robbie starts staring at him, and I'm thinking, oh, dear God, here we go. And the guy looks at him, and he's like, trying to figure out why Robbie was staring at him. And Robbie looked at him, and he goes, you know what? If I came home looking as stupid as you, my mom would beat my butt. I about died. And the guy got mad, and he was like, excuse me? And Robbie goes, go ahead and say something. My mom's got a gun on her hip, and she'll shoot you. And I was like,
Oh
shit.
my God.
Okay, let's go. We're out. We're going. And I'm like, don't ever, child.
Was this
don't
in New
ever
York
Shut
City?
your mouth.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm like, you're going to get us killed. Holy crap. We're going to be on an episode of freaking CSI or something.
I was in New York City once, and this is a funny story. I was waiting for some of my friends to come out of Macy's department store. It's huge.
Yeah.
Huge. Well, I was just standing there kind of on the street corner, and this man says, he scooted over on the bench and he said, "Hey, you can sit down here if you want to." He barely made eye contact. So it wasn't like, "Hey, you know," he was like, "You
Right.
can sit down here if you want to." And he scooted over. There was a lady sitting beside of him. It was Dee Snider from Twisted Sister.
No way. Oh,
And his wife.
I
And I
love
sat
Dee
down and I
Snider.
went, "Wait a minute."
I think I know you.
I love Dee Snider.
That was many years ago, but it was cool. It really was. It was fun.
Oh wow, that's super cool.
He was
That
just
is
sitting
super
there on
cool.
the bench. And he did. He just went,
Wow.
"Hey, you can sit down here if you want to." And he's scooting over. And I was like, "Okay." I sat down and I went,
Nice.
"I know who you are."
That's awesome.
It was cool.
That's super cool.
So, Kenneth, are you learning a lot about all of us?
Yeah, I'm learning quite a bit.
You okay, baby? You're learning about the good, the bad, and the ugly, huh?
You need your man?
Yeah. And
And
Dad's
not,
a
All right.
worst
I'll
news
be right back.
away.
I gotta go get his meds.
okay. And how not to piss any of us off, right?
Right. And Dad's just over there snoozing away.
That's because we're not talking about second things under the hood tonight.
Well, guys,
Papa's
I think we're going to have
asleep.
to go because we have got to get in the bed because I don't even have us packed or anything.
I know,
So
I got to get up early in the morning, too.
I know, I'm a loser. I did cook supper. Well, I have to do continuing education hours every week to keep my paycheck.
Right.
So I had to turn in a bunch of stuff to the county this evening after supper. So I just haven't had a chance.
Right.
But anyway.
Well, thank you for coming on tonight.
I enjoyed it. Bye, everybody.
Bye,
Bye,
See you
Maria.
tomorrow, girl.
Bye.
I hope to see
See
in
you Saturday, girl.
Bye.
Bye, Big Joe.
Bye, Big Joe.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I have a 3.5 hour drive tomorrow. Actually, it's going to be
Now-
4 because I can't go over
okay.
70 in my truck at the moment.
Hope you have
Now
a safe travels.
two of my boys, we went into a store. It was something like Target, but this was back in the 80s. And I didn't trust them going into the boys' bathroom by themselves. I mean, they was like 4 and 5.
Uh-huh.
So I let them go into the girls, and I just kind of stood outside the stalls for them. These two old ladies, my boys, when they got to pee, they got to pee. They went into the stalls and they was going, "Oh yeah, oh my gosh, that feels so good. Oh yeah, oh man." And these two old ladies are coming in, and they're looking at each other like, "Go, what is going on in there?" I'm like, "Oh my god, it's my boys." Oh, and they're in there, and I'm going, shh, shh. And they go, "But it feels so good." And I'm like, "Oh my God." And they were so embarrassed and mad. They go, "How dare somebody come in here and do that?" About that time, my boys opened up the door and they go, "Hi, Mom." And I'm like, I want to run. Oh, God, I want to run.
Have a good night, Pamela. Thank you for coming in tonight.
Have a good night, Pamela. Thanks for letting me come on, Crystal.
Yeah, you're more than welcome, Kenneth. Anytime. Anytime.
Have a safe travel tomorrow.
I will. I will.
And bye, Susan.
And bye,
Hey.
Kenneth.
Have a good night, Kenneth.
All right, you too.
All right. I just love that kid. He's a good kid.
He is. He's never let anything stand in his way. That's what
No,
I
he
like
sure has
about him.
not. No, and you
Oh.
know, and he gets up here and he hangs out with all of us and he just has fun with all of us. You know,
Uh-huh.
he like doesn't even know the answers quite, he's not afraid to just try. And
Yeah.
I think more of that than somebody that just says, "Oh, I don't know," you know. Even
Right.
Papa was getting in on it.
I mean, some kids with a disability like his, wouldn't be that outgoing maybe and a lot of stuff, but he gets up here and he shows that he does not let anybody bother him. He stands up for himself and he keeps on going. I'm
Yep.
proud of him.
Yep, I agree. I agree.
I mean, and then we have kids that are, they're capable of doing stuff and they're dumber than rocks.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've got a couple of those.
right.
I mean, these kids in this county here are going to be stupidest kids on earth because they're not really doing anything with them. They know that, there's not any school. So these kids think it's a freaking summer break around here.
Sad.
Alrighty, guys. Well, I'm gonna
Dumb.
turn in for the night. I gotta be up and out of here by 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
gotta
get to
go
sleep in.
unpack and do some laundry.
I'm gonna get up, go pick up the grandbaby. We're gonna go up to my mom's and go see. My mom's never seen him, so my mom gets to see him for the first time tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah.
Aw.
So
that's cool.
it'll be fun to do.
Oh, yeah. Sounds
Yeah.
like a fun day.
Yeah. And my middle child's never seen him yet either. So
Oh, wow.
yeah.
That's
Only
going
my
to be
dog.
cool.
Well, everything, he was born like right before the virus came out, like right before it
Okay.
came out. As
Aw.
soon as it came out, everything closed down, and I was like, I'm not going over there. I don't want. If I have it,
Yeah.
he got it, I would feel tremendously like heartbroken over it. So,
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
but yep, that's so it'll be a fun car ride.
That's going to be a good trip.
Yeah.
Fun day. All right.
No,
Alrighty,
I'll think about you while I'm cleaning house, out having fun. Okay.
I'm going to go take a shower and find something in there to munch on and go to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Me
Well,
too.
everybody you have fun tomorrow, Crystal, and be safe out there. Those people are crazy out on the roads.
Yeah,
Oh,
I should
yeah.
be back in time when you go do your live stream tomorrow night. So
Well, my mouth is kind of sore, so Jim said he was going to pitch in and help. So good Lord only freaking knows what'll happen. So, because I told him it's his birthday, he can do what he wants, and
Oh,
well,
dear.
I shouldn't have said that. Yeah. So,
Oops.
yeah.
alrighty. Alrighty, ladies. Well, have a good night, and I will
All
talk to
right.
you guys later.
You
We'll see you.
too.
I'll probably go live Monday night.
Okay.
So
Okay. All right.
I don't know. I'll talk with Bob. Maybe I might go live Saturday night. If he doesn't, maybe I'll go live. We'll see. We'll figure something out.
All right.
Yeah,
All
because
right.
I know he's not feeling too good. Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
I know. All right. We'll see you guys later.
All right. Good night.
All right.
All right.
Good night.
Bye.
Alrighty, guys, there you have it. Some more of your Destination Delights live stream chats. You guys like the vlog? Give it a thumbs up. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and ring that notification bell so you don't miss any more of the delightful destinations that we take you on, the live stream chats, or whatever else it curtails. And until next time, guys, thanks for watching and have a blessed night. Bye.